Been a little wonky the past couple days, so I figured I'd be fine seeing as I never completely died. I guess not. Yeah, dude, GOG, that is one hell of a drop to lose out on. I mean, you could look at it on the... I mean, there's not really a bright side to it. I mean, that really does kind of suck, but you can tell yourself, you know what? At least it wasn't during a fresh league. You know, it's in like a league where you're about to swap out. Unless you play like standard, in which case, I don't know what the value of simplex is in standard. No clue. It's okay, the YouTube chatters aren't real. No, they're real, guys. They've always been real. You guys just don't want to acknowledge them because you're haters. Just straight up haters. Alright. We have cleared out our bestiary. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. We have 30 dupe scarabs. We'll see how many frogs that gets us. Because we do genuinely need some frogs. I'm a figment of your collective imaginations. You're not a figment. You're real, okay? You're real. Good morning, happy Friday. Good morning, Jagwiga. It's a late night for me, Midlube. Wait, is it a late night for you? maybe go to bed, get some sleep. So it could be a good morning later on. I still have 2 quad tabs of blueprints for this, so I can still run heist for a couple hours. I play regular seller, so I'm trying to min-max my character before the new league. Okay, I got you. What time is it there for Lance? For me, it's like 10 o'clock right now, 10:30. Hey, Infernus, how you doing, man? All right, so we're going to take out all of our waystones. We are going to white maps, guys. And the reason is the frogs can spawn at like a T1 map, but a lot of the other beasts that we don't necessarily want don't spawn, so it makes the frog finding a lot higher. So we'll see how many 33 dupe scarabs gets us. We could even, I mean, we could run a bet, but we'll just run the maps and see how it goes. I'm gonna make my filter not uber strict, just so I can see hopefully like white maps drop, because otherwise I think they'll be hidden. This league is soft teaching me how to do SSF. I have to set up Harvey Farm to try and get some fractures. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's a good in between a trade league and full SSF, because there's still a ton of stuff you can buy, but it definitely gives you an in between experience for sure. All right, we're just gonna go through and grab random maps that have like any amount of like open areas that we can just jump around. We're hopefully gonna find ourselves some frogs. Hello there, how's Aranthos? How you doing, man? When is next league's bingo? Probably we'll do a bingo board and like start prepping for stuff like that. The day of or the day before the league reveal stream. I think that's the best time to do it, to start like, you know, we'll be getting teasers and stuff. We'll have teasers up to that point, maybe have a feel for what we're getting into. You know? That sort of thing. I was under the impression this was like a Garv stream. What's that AoE? What are you talking about? Here, hold on. Here, I got you. We're doing white maps. The damage literally just doesn't matter at all, so sure. There you go. Is that what you want? Hey, Death Rage, how you doing, man? Good morning, Death Rage. Starting off the long weekend with some great RNG. I just dropped a Mage Blood on a random T16 while farming contracts and blueprints amoeba. Dude, that's... Mage Blood is like a best in slot for heist farming too, because now you can have a like, you can go onslaught silver phasing and just have pure speed through heist. GG, man, GG. All right, we got a bunch of white maps prepared. We put up a buy order for more duplicating scarabs potentially. 40C per is kind of insane. Even 20 chaos per is crazy, man. You know what really would make money right now is doing some sort of farm for duplicating scarabs. That's really crazy. That is really, really crazy. All right. Let's not delay. Let's make sure we have our atlas correct. Deep, less common varieties. I guess I technically have Grav here, but I'm gonna mostly just be ignoring Grav, I think. All right. Let's see what we can find, man. Let's see if we can find ourselves some frogs. Hey, Bulbasaur. Still small? I'd like to see you see the size of your RF, huh? Fake frog. You have to remember we're just looking for frogs. Everything else is not... I don't think that's a frog. We're just looking for frogs. If it's not a frog... Well, okay. Technically, this is like... I think no matter what, we're just going to be killing whatever's in the vicinity. We're just going to be capturing more than we need to, so... We're going to have to delete some things, but it'll be fine, hopefully.
I cannot claim. That's even better with a weapon.
Keep me coming while I'm at the office. See what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we're definitely just capturing basically every beast we find because can't really get away from it, right? Why is Lance always a bully? You mean calling out chatters who want to lie about my character? Is that what you have a problem with? Getting called on your crap? Is Lance Cookie's been at 4.3k for 3 days now? Hey. It was 4.3 like 20 and then it was 4.380 with the boot upgrade, okay? And we're about to get the helmet upgrade, which will be technically a much bigger strength upgrade than the boot upgrade if we can do it. It's a big freaking if, but we'll find out. There's other upgrades that are more like easily done, like a couple of clusters, but I'm saving those for later. I'm saving those for later.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to
Coucher, have you seen his nick? Yeah, he changed it to stronger than Lance, while also being simultaneously 500 strength behind. A bold move. The old talking smack while in last place situation. I'm so lucky. What are you trying to do? You got another lock? On just a random Cortex? Oh, shut up. What? 0 mirrors? Oh, you shut your mouth. You freaking... Boo-hoo you. I'm overdue for a mirror? Uh-huh. Yeah. Or maybe you've gotten more locks than you should have. Have you ever considered that possibility? That you're way above average on locks? Because that's a possibility too. I think we should consider that situation. How does our proc Herald of Ash? It doesn't. So we have an Ariath Flask. That explosion procs Herald of Ash. That is where we're getting our Herald of Ash explosions.
I'm afraid I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, Helm. I submit and...
Kind of messed up there.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough. Death, the price of fame.
Day 403 of asking for despair. It's not been that long. Here, I'll give you despair. Guys, despair is pretty, like... It's pretty overkill, just so we're clear. I'll give you guys despair, but I'm just letting you know it's pretty overkill. It's pretty overkill. So it's a little much, let's be honest. I'd rather have 3 locks. 3 locks are definitely more useful for crafting purposes. Perfect. Now we just need bigger AoE. Okay, whatever you tell yourself. It's a frog. A Roa. Okay, not a frog. The frog search continues. The explosions are making up for the lack of AoE. There isn't a lack. Shut up. Don't worry. Plenty of AoE, okay? Hey, ZZ Pie. I don't know if we can keep using the... This explosion MTX is just too... It's too bright, guys. It's too bright. We have too much AoE to be running this explosion MTX, in my opinion. It's beautiful. I don't know, guys. I think it's just too much. Any of those are frogs.
Don't worry, Exile. Those are not the tapestry we weave.
Face death again.
This character's actually like just terrible for beast farming. Just absolutely terrible for beast farming. we were just killing every random garbage beast we don't want to. All right, I'm swapping this out, guys. It's too bright. It's too bright. We'll go to Celestial for a bit.
Thanks.
Game didn't drop anything when I killed him? That's because you didn't kill him. You died, Connor.
Hi Lance, I'm back.
Yo, Vodka Gin. Appreciate the
I'm
sub,
not a weeb
man.
anymore, thanks. 5 stars can recommend the seller.
Usually I
Your 1 hour timeout cured me. I'm not a weeb anymore. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it worked. Yep, the seller is medicinally proven to cure weebs. Baited expectation. Hold on. Don't mind me while I get a quick Song of Siren. Real quick Song of Siren. Don't mind me. Fishing pole. Dang it, Fairgraves. We got robbed. Connor's 500 strength behind. Why am I on white maps? I'm hunting frogs. Frogs are more likely to spawn in white maps. So if you want to farm frogs, this is where you should do it, is in white maps. Specifically what I need for the next craft. Zoogles, I will not be cured. People run. Oh, you will be cured. Do you have a slight addiction to being a weeb? We can fix that. We can fix that. Split beast, not what we're looking for. Don't see any frogs in here.
Just do it.
I will.
I don't tell you. Crude joy. Welcome, my friends.
Know where you're going. Dare. Beast.
How pumped are you for 326? On a scale of 1 to 10? 10? It's been so long. And not only has it been so long since we got a regular league, it's been even longer since we've had like an expansion endgame boss league. And we're getting that, which I'm freaking super pumped for. And Zana's coming back as a boss. I'm not coping about that. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Never BB1 league, but I forgot what I used to do leading up to the league. What you used to do? League start practice maybe? I don't know. I ain't a mind reader. A 1 to 10 scale, my excitement's a 12. I can support that. I can support that. I mean, I don't know. It's technically not possible. Right, it's technically not an actual answer, right? You can't say 1 to 10 and then give an answer of 12. At the same time, kind of agree. 12 does sound right, actually. Kids, dad is gonna be gone for the next month. Thank me later. That's how you prepare for the league start. Just tell your kids, hey, I'll be gone for a bit. My pessimism and hype have fused, and now I'm confident it's going to suck, and I'm not gonna care. What? You're just happy. You're gonna be happy anyways, regardless, because it's Pee-wee 1. Dude, no, I think it's gonna be insane. No, I am deleting all pessimism. I'm literally just deleting all pessimism. I'm full belief. It's gonna be a good time. Where are the frogs? Go back to PvE2 for a week and the pessimism will pass? Oh no. No, that's not the cure he wants. It might be the cure he needs. Get a little refresher course of how bad it can be. I've seen my family so much the past year that I forgot what tactics I used to disappear into a bubble for 3 to 4 days of a new league. Just say your phone died or something. I don't know, man. So how many days are we away? March 23rd to June 13th. So we're like what? 20 days away? 3 weeks, 21, 20 days. Yeah, I guess it's 3 weeks because it's literally Friday and today's Friday, right? Put a timer on screen. You want us to add a little countdown? I never booked time off faster than yesterday seeing the teaser. You know what would be funny is that if like there were multiple people working at the same like company that were all Pee-wee enjoyers, and they all go to put their time off in it like this coordinated at the same time. Be a bit suspicious.
Fight's done, Red Blade. Information now.
Yes. You will only go.
Job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the national.
I told my boss, and she was like, "Oh, it's been so long since the Pee Wee League, I forgot. You haven't been taking paid time off. Been saving it for this moment." Boss, Pee Wee Joyer, you just shut it all down for a week. Close down the whole shop. Is that a frog? No, it's a snake, man. Where's the frogs? What does a guy got to do for some frogs around here? Starting to think my deep chance is bugged. Price you pay in a Pro League is running white maps for frogs. Yep, we're currently in frog jail. I checked this morning, guys. You guys want to see the frog market? I checked this morning. You guys want to see the frog market? I guess I looked at bestiary scarabs too. Here's the frog market. One result for one divine 20 hours ago. What? That's the frog market. That's the current situation. That's a good deal. That is not a good deal. I will say though, where the hell are my frogs at? Never forget, never surrender. Frenetic fervor. You mythic orbed an abyssus with the double anoint. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's an abyssus. Is that in Pohx League too? Hold on, check. Regular settlers. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, it's just standard? Yeah. I am less impressed now. I thought we were showing off an item found in a nice fresh league economy.
I'm not afraid to admit.
You're not gonna go back to the main.
I died trying to make it in Pohx League, bought every one off the market. It's like 1 in 120.
Just do it.
To me, it sounds like
Not even a red blader is
you didn't commit hard enough. Because what could you have done? You could have gone and started blight farming, right? It's a blight helmet, right? Is it a blight helmet? Or am I just imagining that? It is a blight helmet, right? Crown of the Thermophile or whatever. You need 8 frogs? I need frogs. Yeah. We're frog hunting right now. We are frog hunting. We're probably gonna end up using more than 8 though. Why the standard hate? Because it's fun to meme on standard. Also, there's just like there's a realm of how much time or what were your resources available to acquire the item, right? Like being able to put that together in Pohx League would be really, really impressive, right? Obviously, he said he tried in Pohx League, deleted the entire market, you know, is what it is. But then making it in Settlers, the league that's been open for, you know, over a year, that's a lot less impressive because you had like forever to make it, right? That sort of thing. Your offer, guys, what's a fair offer for these frogs? Is 8 frogs. What's a fair offer for the frogs? 20D each? 10D per? You guys are insane. 5.5 to 6D per? Or are you saying 5.5 to 6D total? $12D for all 8. I do 60 for 8. Yeah, I don't really want to pay 8. I don't really want to pay a divine per frog. Because there was that one listing we checked earlier that was 1D, and I was like, I don't really want to buy that either. Yeah, there's one listing for 1D, and I don't really want to pay a 1D for a frog. 75% of a divine, though? To me, that seems more reasonable. How do you feel about 0.75D per frog? You have frogs too? Holy, everybody has frogs. 0.75D per frog is my offer. As I said, I'm done here. Just logging out. Per prog? Yeah, I don't know what I was typing. Alright, thanks for the frogs. TY. Round to 0.5D and we're good? Nah, I want to pay the same price for all of them. I don't want to take any scam ass prices. Super late in the league, they get higher than Divine, but at this point in a normal league, they'd be like 50C each. So I feel like since it's a limited league, I feel like 0.75D is fair. I feel like that's a fair number. Appreciate it. Good luck out there. See, guys, he's a good guy. I wouldn't go that far. Wait, why do you guys always say I'm a bad guy? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. You guys always try to say I'm a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy.
I'm trying. Death. Oh, no.
You need yourself an auto frog farm, aka child? No, I'm not gonna make my children farm frogs. Here's what you do, Lance. You open up the map and you walk around, and then once you start seeing the text pop up that says they're deleting the frogs, you need to go harvest the frogs. give them the step by step. All I'm saying is even kids can play Righteous Fire. Yeah, you make the character good enough. There's a frog, baby! Absorb! My frog now! We're eating good tonight. We're eating good tonight. Who's interested in a little bit of frog legs for dinner, huh? Who's interested? League start prep when? After Pohx League 2. After Pohx League 2. We'll start League start prepping after we've defeated Connor, basically. Hey, Bendy Bruce, what's going on, man? Lance has to win a bet. True, yes. I don't want to lose. I ain't about to take second place. Not a frog. Exclamation point Garf if you want to see the character. That'll give you a proper link.
I'm afraid. You should have given them the.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how
There. Fair fight.
There's another split beast. It would be kind of flex if you quit now. Just say that I'm that far ahead. I mean, that would be foolish. My character is still missing some proper upgrades to make. It would be a flex if I win. But with my current strength, I don't think I necessarily guarantee the win. I think Connor could pass this number. You have some vultures and some Camerals. 1D per vulture plus 0.75D per frog? Question mark? What say you to that? Are you interested? It's my offer. Alright. 4D plus 40 chaos. I think he was starting off as Chieftain Explodey for Expedition. I'm very sick of same start. I might be doing a Expedition start as well. My internet drop. Did it drop for YouTube too? Your arrow went down, by the way. Yeah, going to reboot. YouTube's still here? Dude, it's so cooked. It's like it bricks the Twitch stream, but doesn't. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just restart stream elements altogether. I'm gonna need to restart stream elements altogether, so the YouTube stream is gonna go down too. Is it working now? Hello? Is it working? Are we back? See if it brought us back. Hopefully it's working now. Alright, I think YouTube's maybe back. You wouldn't crash your R was better? I didn't even like, I don't know what happened. Because I didn't even like DC from game. It just randomly, the Twitch stream decided to just turn off or stop uploading to Twitch, so I had to like just restart stream elements. Anyways, we bought two I don't know when it crashed, but we bought 3 frogs and 2 birds from Pohx. I don't know when it crashed. Might be Twitch, it just happened to Tai as well. Weird. Yeah, it definitely didn't, like, the stream elements is still streaming to YouTube fine. It was just Twitch. I don't freaking know. I basically just had rebooted my stream elements and started streaming again, but it seems like it's hopefully ready now. Bought off stream? Well, it was supposed to be on stream, and then the freaking stream elements just bricked itself. We missed the scam. It wasn't a scam. I paid him what I've been paying everybody else. 1D per bird, 0.75D per frog. That was the price I'm willing to pay. You scammed me, I got Lance. You did not get Lance. That's a good price. It's a good freaking price. These accusations are false. Lies. Show us the papers, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh, you guys didn't get Dilly's friggin' squat, okay? You didn't get Dilly's squat. You given to me one alchemy was far more than a divine for each of my froggies. Not true. Fake news. Fake news. Listen, guys, the frogs are going to a good cause, okay? The frogs are going to a good cause. It's going to the helmet. We're just gonna hit 5% strength, T1 flat strength, and T1 all attribute. Implicits on the helmet. Easy peasy, guys. It's for a good cause, okay? It's for a good cause. Victim already gave us his testimony. Fessed up. I didn't do anything wrong. That man is lying, okay? He's trying to cook the books with that testimony, okay? You won't get away with the lies.
Can we hurry
When
this
this
up?
is through, face death again.
Well, there's Agrusius. I'm looking for that guy.
You won't regret this.
Abusing animals confirmed. No, there's no abuse going on, guys. We're just hunting down, imprisoning, and then doing a blood sacrifice with frogs, okay? It's not animal abuse. It's proper use of frog, okay? It's proper use of frog. Hunting them down, imprisoning them for an indefinite amount of time until I do a blood sacrifice with the frog. Okay, it's fine. It's normal stuff. Normal frog usage, okay? My bad, just normal Friday, exactly. Just normal Friday, don't worry about it. Boom, boom. I freaking love that, dude. Explode chains with Legion. Oh yeah, we can get the back-to-back, the boom boom. Holy. Just like the crawfish, they don't even feel anything. That's right. Completely humane, guys. Completely humane. This character might be the worst build for beast farming. It's like, by the time it takes me to identify if the beast is worth capturing, it's already captured. It's just over. This character is probably just the worst build for beast farming. Does AoE scale the Uriath explosion AoEs? Yes, it does, as far as I know. More AoE could fix that. No, more AoE would make the problem worse, guys. Make the problem worse. It's already bad enough that I pop the Herald explosions and then I can't see what's there. Why are you doing frogs on white maps? Because frogs have a higher spawn chance on white maps. It's just about the spawn chance. Alright, we got another 17 maps after this one. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you delete 400 red beasts. Yeah. Hey, there's a frog! Come here, Mr. Froggy. Come here, boy. Come here. Straight over to the cage. Don't worry, just get in. Get in now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How rare are Morgans? From my experience, I feel like maybe 1 in every 20 maps with double herd scarabs is about right. Granted, we had a pretty rough streak when we were doing the amulet craft where we went like 50 maps dry like a couple times in a row, but I feel like it's maybe 1 in 20 with double herd. Whether or not that's actually a correct number, I don't freaking know. Just a feeling. Just a vibe I got from the few different times I've done beast farming. Hold on, Legion. Click, click, boom! We got scammed. We got scammed. Absolutely scammed. So what you're saying is that I'm due? Maybe. How long you been pregnant? Might be past due. What in the actual RF is going on here? Just a little bit of AoE investment, don't worry about it. How excited is everyone? I think most people are freaking pumped. Most people with their heads on straight are prepared to log in. Oh, we gotta Grav. It's time. It's time, Grav. All league, you've given me mediocre stuff. Occasionally a couple D here and there, but it's time we actually get paid. I want to see more deets. We all want to see more deets. Honestly, I would think that over the next couple weeks here, they'll start giving us like a teaser per day. I think we're entering the teaser per day situation. Starting like, you know, next week. Oops. Dude, I need to keep... Stop knocking my mic on accident.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse.
Full stack of doggo incoming. Arrogance of the Val. Could be a double implicit mage blood. Hold on. Hold on. Could still be a mage blood. Close. Almost a mage blood. Not quite, but almost. This 4.3k strength, we've been here for a while. Technically, we were at 4.33 and now we're at 4.38. Okay, listen, we were on the boot step for a very long time, okay? Helmet today is either gonna be like one and done, we either hit it or we don't. We'll see how that goes. And then, on top of that, we are also gonna be doing easier crafts after that as well. Easier than the boot. We're gonna be looking at some clusters. Clusters are still a pain, don't get me wrong, but they're easier than the boot. The boots are just pure nightmare fuel. So the fact we're past the boot, I'm in a pretty good mood. I made a ring. You wanna link it? How good's the ring you made? New Alice expansion needs new Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure Ziz has said multiple times he wants to do a Gauntlet for the next league because Settlers was so long. So we'll probably get another Gauntlet event this coming league.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Also, the other thing about adding a like some Giga Chad new boss is means Gauntlet will be more interesting, right? Because it'll probably add a new threshold of difficulty for how good your character needs to be to clear the Gauntlet. Eight-day Gauntlet clear, Giga content. Maybe. Or it's hard enough that no one clears. I feel like that's one of the best scenarios. It's like just hard enough that it just lasts till the final day where everybody's basically trying to attempt it, sending characters and whatnot. Why am I in tier 3 to 4 maps? Because I'm looking for frogs. Frogs have a higher spawn rate in white tier maps than they do red tier maps. Basically, there's a lot of beasts that essentially fill up the beast pool the deeper you go. Like red, like the portal beasts all require like red tier maps, for example. Basically, if we get a rare beast pull, we want it to be a frog. So we're doing the lower tier maps for because that's the thought process at least. I don't really need any other beasts besides the frogs, so just trying to prioritize farming them. We got 13 more Scarabs. See if we find a couple more frogs between now and then. Is there any farm that benefits from the Schism? I don't really think so. I feel like Schism is just you're just making your Legion less profitable or less loot.
No, be quiet. Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith is a big.
Will I be able to clear where Ben and John? Yep, just Trickster. Just Trickster.
Beasts.
Strategic. Now
There. I'm a man of...
I dropped a diamond in Simulacrum on PvE2 that does bonuses for attack skills. I'm so excited for Shadow. Sounds like you got a bug to drop. Waiting for Lance to revisit Self-Galvanic Field? Why wait? Make it yourself. See what you can do. I'm not planning to do that anytime soon, so if you want to see that made, you might need to be the difference you want to see.
I'm afraid the bargain. It seems to me.
Oh, I need to run our transportation. Grav is ready for us. How much RF damage do you have right now? With the full AoE setup, our tooltip is 3.5 mil. The non-AoE setup, with like Conk Effect, we're like tooltip 6 mil. Which means between RF, ValRF, Ash, cover an enemy, flammability, it's probably around 20 mil per single target. Show me the frogs. The farm strat at the moment, we're just looking for frogs. Okay, so for the helmet craft, there's basically a two-step process. Step one is we synthesize the helmet. Well, technically we imprint the helmet, then we synthesize the helmet. And if it hits 2 implicits or 1 implicit, we go back to the imprint. So we need frogs for that initially. So that's the first step. Once we have 3 implicits, then we'll begin the birds. And we'll need imprints to start saving if we hit good implicits like flat strength, for example. Currently, we're on the search, on the look. We're looking for percent strength on a helmet. Is the helmet the last craft? It's the last main gear piece craft. Okay, well, technically, I could make the mace better, or I could make a proper block, recover on block shield. I don't think I really am gonna bother too much with that. I'm fine with just gaming his double mace with AoE. I'm having fun with that. But after that, we need to do more cluster crafting. Basically, we need to make some wall muscle clusters, essentially. That's on the to-do list. Get rid of the settle boots. I'd like to see you make better boots. I'd love to see that. There's very little Sacred Life Force on trade. I have about 7 Sacred Blossoms, so we'll start there. I have been told the 3 implicit outcome is a 1 in 12, so if we don't hit with the Sacred Life Force I have saved up, then we'll probably try to farm some harvest for it. Will be the rough plan. When is the Pee Wee 1 League coming out? When is the Pee Wee 1 League coming out? June 13th. Getting a reveal stream soon, though. I need to do this before I forget, otherwise it's gonna remove the intelligence. Their actual date? Yep, June 13th. That is the date, June 13th. The reveal stream is gonna be June 5th. in the background, I can already picture it. Some chatter's gonna be like, they didn't specify the year, Lance. They didn't specify the year. It could be 2026.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim. I wish you'd stay dead.
Well, did they? I mean, technically, I don't think they did specify the year. I think technically they didn't. Okay, this time a Mage Blood for sure. Ooh, Death Rush, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize you could get Death Rush from Chimera. That's kind of nice. Triads. They didn't specify the galaxy? Maybe not. Maybe not.
You know it.
Know where you
Can we hurry this up?
They fixed the bug of the vendor removing synth items. I know that you could remove synth from boots using MS Flash recipe and keep the base properties, like base percent and quality. I have no idea. I never even knew that was a thing. Did they fix it? No clue. We're doing a helmet anyways, though, so I don't know if that's gonna be an option for us to reset. If you're saying like a way to get around needing an imprint, I have no idea if that'll work for us. Helmet, you have a minion gem thing? I mean, if that's a way to not need the imprint, we could try it. I mean, we could test it in sellers, maybe. Does it get rid of the quality? I have no idea. The DPS of this current RF, the AoE setup with Val RF, probably like 10 mil. The non-AoE setup, probably closer to 20 mil. Just a rough guess. No Val RF, cut the number in half. Val RF is like double the damage when you press it. How's it starting RF as Scion? Still decent, or does it need money to work? Can you start RF as Scion? Yes, you can start RF as Scion. Just do life base is what I would do. We'll test the recipe thing, guys. I'll test it in base like sellers. I almost called it base standard. Oh, it's not gonna be the case for much longer. Settlers, the never-ending league is finally coming to a close. Bright future is upon us. Same difference?
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
You are well prepared. Why me?
No! Don't want to die! Again!
When your team has...
I can't believe we're not going to make it to the 1 year mark. We may not be making it to the 1 year mark, but we can always meme about it that it was the 1 year league. I don't think anything prevents us from being able to do that. You know what I mean? Just because it technically wasn't a year doesn't mean we can't call it the 1 year league. Over exaggerating, Pee Wee players? Yep, that's the Pee Wee player classic. Do a little bit of exaggeration. 326 is gonna hit the 1 year mark. Do you guys think that's what it is? They're gonna give us one good league, but in return, it's gonna last that long. $10 bill Uber DPS. I never said 10 bill Uber DPS. But I'm not going to configure the damage for you. If you want to set up Conk Effect manually and click the correct debuffs, I'm not your babysitter, you know? You can do it. You're a big boy. You care about PUB numbers, you should know how to configure them.
Back to the silence. I've made quite sure I know enough to...
I like Maloney.
I've made quite sure.
I like Maloney. Stop
I wonder. Exile. Weak.
This one's
He's talking about over exaggerating? Oh, wait, what? We're finally gonna get a channeling cluster on the skill tree after 10 years. We used to have channeling clusters. You know, maybe that's the archetype that will get... The channeling archetype will get the overhaul this time. Not bows, not dot skills, the channeling skill archetype. Because they did used to have clusters on the tree, right? They just got yoinked for some reason. They got deleted when Masteries showed up. It's been a long time. Lance is an apex predator of Gravicius and vultures. And look where that's gotten me. We'll find out if it gets us a helmet or not. We'll find out if it gets us a helmet or not. Guys, are we jamming? Is 326 real? We're gonna find out if it's real soon enough. But yeah, it is real. It is happening, and it's gonna be insane.
Pretty good. Killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Be a friend. Don't. I may have it.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
326, what does he mean? He actually means 4.0, let's be honest. 4.0. Trust. Getting tired of counting. Time for a new base initial number. Four point oh might be real. It's a huge. If it's a huge update, the timing. You can only dream. That's what 1 year without a new league does to a streamer. Full copium overload dose. Don't act like you guys haven't been without a league for 1 year too, okay? We're all in the same boat here. We've all been waiting. We've been starving. New league when, GGG? Didn't get anything from Freisha Survives? Not really. I think if anything from Freisha Survives, it would be, maybe they give us some sort of additional customization for the Atlas through like a smaller version of the idol system, but I don't know. I think realistically, what they've learned from this is that PoE players like new Ascendancies. Maybe they'll consider doing stuff with more stuff with Ascendancies in the future. I don't freaking know. Please no idols. I'm not saying idols exactly, but I'm saying some sort of additional system to the Atlas on top of the Atlas, you know? Some extra way to customize it. Realistically, I don't think really anything's staying from Freisha, other than they might have used Freisha and thought, okay, they liked this. Maybe in the future we could try to make something based on what we think was what they liked about this event. Kamara, can you start showing up with, I don't know, your leader? Or, you know, friends or something? Whisperer made deck stacking good? Yeah. It did make deck stacking not terrible. My cobium takes that Freisha Ascendancy to go in core? Nah. They're just not very well balanced.
Death's the only option here.
I'm not a believer in that. Is there an Ascendancy that hasn't had a rework yet? They've been basically doing 2 Ascendancies per league, doing reworks the past few years. And like if you go back through the history books of what Ascendancies have been changed recently, I would point to like a Cultist Assassin. I think they might be some of the longest standing Ascendancies that haven't really been changed recently, that are also bad. So usually they'll go for like the more underplayed Ascendancies, and those are pretty low play rate. Just delete Assassin? I'd hope they would just make Assassin, you know, more relevant, better. Give it some more identity, more reason to be played. Not gonna lie, I forgot Assassin existed. Yeah, I mean, like, certain classes have just been, like, super low play rate for a very long time. So usually, I think that's a lot of the times the Ascendancies will choose to rework, and I think Assassin's been, I mean, for a long time, Gladiator was the clear front runner for that. Glad was one of the more recent ones they did, right? Literally the most recent one they did, I think, was Glad. So I think Assassin and Occultist are up there on the list. You could also just like do this, right? You could just go PoE.ninja, go to builds, and then like look at this, right? Look at the play rates. Assassins are actually at 2%. Dang. I mean, for all we know, they could go, okay, even though we reworked Guardian recently, no one likes the current rework. Rework it again. The thing is, Guardian was somewhat recent, so I think it's more likely to be like Assassin and Occultist, because those weren't very recent. I hope they'll return Legacy Guardian, 15% mana as ES. You and me both, man. You and me both. I would be a fan of that. All right, last 2 maps. Then we're gonna see where we're at. Hey, a Shavs. Good old Shavs. Double spider. I wish they stopped putting skills on Ascendancy node. This is not PoE 2. Yeah. What examples of skills on Ascendancy nodes do we have in PoE 1 right now? Bark skin. Yuck. Is that the main one? Bob and Guardian, yeah. Barkskin's the worst offender? Yeah, Barkskin is kind of the worst offender. And then Elementalist? What skill does Elementalist have? That's a... Are you guys counting Aegis? I wouldn't count Aegis. Aegis isn't really a skill. I wouldn't count that. Aegis is literally like... How do I put this? It's just a passive defensive layer that's on your character. You're not casting a skill. There's no like manual aspect to it at all. Rework Glad? I don't think they had a manual skill for Glad. And Glad's rework, I think, did decently. Quite a few people played Glad. They need to add more unique skills like Giga Cardiara menu? No. No, less of that. Less of that. Skills, no tied to Ascendancy. Please, no.
If it's any bloody kind. Don't expect
They should remove dot cap. Holy, not the dot cap conversation again. If only the dot cap was the thing actually holding back dot skills, except it's freaking not! Never-ending conversation.
I will say, even an ignorant. There could be no simpler exchange.
I wish you had more dudes, Exile. Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Death Seer.
I will.
All right. Well, I think we did okay for frogs. We did okay for frogs. Not great, but okay. Do I want to take the time to test the vendor recipe thing? What is the vendor recipe? Vendor recipe. Is this going to give us a way to not use an imprint on our helmet? Okay. A magic helmet with +1 minion skill gem. 2 or more quality gems with a combined total of 40 quality and the minion tag and a normal helmet. Will it kill the high base percent? I don't know. Some dude in chat was saying that they could use it to remove synth. He probably just doesn't know what he's talking about and it doesn't work that way, but we're going to test it anyways. Because if it does work, it does save us imprinting on the synth step of the helmet. So we'll get a random helmet. We'll get a random helmet and we'll test it out. So we'll go to settlers. Go for quality. 25 helmets. We'll buy a random helmet with quality on it. We'll test it out. I tested it and it works for boots, but for helmets it doesn't. You already tried it. Oh. So you're saying there's the movement speed boot recipe. Magic rare boots with percent movement speed. Augmentation orbs this. It'll give you back your quality base. It works for that, but it doesn't work. Oh my goodness. There's remove only tabs in Settlers League. Just bought a helmet from a guy who had it listed 3 months ago. This is crazy stuff. Do I test it anyways? Because I'm curious though. Just to verify. For science. Synthesize helmet. 2%. Grab ourselves things that have the minion tag. Let me make sure this is right. It is a normal helmet, 2 more gems with the combined total of 4 quality and the minion tag. Just to make sure we don't get the 20 quality recipe overwriting. In case it matters. Okay. So take this. 25 helmet with the synth mod. And it just gives us back the magic base with the synth mod. Does it lose the quality afterwards? But keep the synth mod? No, it kept the quality too. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to imprint. We're gonna have to imprint. What are we doing for science? We're seeing if we can get around spending the imprints on the synthesis part of the helmet craft. All right, so we have. Maybe I have an extra split beast that we could use this on. Doesn't look like I do. Or triple split, that is. I think what I'm gonna do is to save on imprints, because we don't have a lot of imprints. Is triple or just double split these two 26 helmets and the 27 helmet, and we'll only do the imprints on the 27 helmet. I can sell you some Morgans. Nah, I'm good. Morgan only saves me one imprint.
The first one's a watching survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first one's a watching survivor. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right. So we'll we'll go with this attempt, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. And then after all of that, then we'll start doing imprint, synth, imprint, synth. So lightning res for the first 20 quality attempts. And we need to get more life force. Hello, Mr. Lantic Avenue. June 5th for the announcement. Yep. We're going to get the big info very, very soon. Very, very shortly. Oh, you know what I want to do, guys?
Oh.
I don't want to YOLO some tempering orbs. We'll put up a new buy order for 50 each, because that's really what we've been paying for tempering orbs. Cancel this one. Ten tempering orbs and a dream. I'm gonna do my other scepter though. This one has 75 strength. Put this one to the side. Quality orb, 20 quality. Neat. Well, that's good to know if I do synth boots later on. Well, I'm not gonna do synth boots for this run, but like next league, if I have a reason for it to save on imprints. Lance, can you ask GG to give us an ID all for items and respec all option for Atlas? Can I ask? I don't have like a direct line or anything like that to be like, hey, can you do this? I don't have that kind of power. Anyways, guys, before we go ahead and do, thought you were best friends with Chris Wilson? Nope. Nope. We're gonna do these 7 Sacred Blossoms to get Life Force. But before we do that, I want to do my favorite thing to do, which is attempt to hit the Dune. I guess before I can do that, I'll check if Tempering Orbs exist on regular trade. This is not regular trade. 1 result for 1 divine. Yeah, we're not paying 1 divine. All right. All right. 10 orbs, guys. I don't know how many we've done so far. 100 plus. No freaking clue. Will we get the 1% per 6? Do we hit 1 per 6 in 10 orbs? And keep in mind, we've done over 100 already at this point, just so we're clear. And the one guy who said he hit it in standard said he spent 280 orbs. Okay? So place your wagers wisely. I'm going to go top off my water. And then after that, we're going to attempt synthing the helmet. I will be right back. Okay. Water's been successfully topped off. And, it's time. Cheese, I admit nothing. I admit nothing. Alright, real quick. We're just gonna hit the ideal enchant. 12% increased attribute. Plus 25% reduced explicit damage modifier. Hi, Pafton. How you doing, man? Cold. Caught. Not caught. You guys got no proof. Literally no proof, by the way. No proof. 15% crit. Nope. Explicit speed. Nope. Increase. No. No. We actually got it. Look at that. Look at that. 25% reduced damage modifier. 12% increased speed. 1% per 6. It does exist. It actually does exist. Not my streamer. Oh, wait. Yeah, the difference in 1% per 8 versus the 1% per 6 is like 200% increased damage. Nice upgrade. We'll do a little tooltip comparison to see how much of a more damage that was. Believer win. That is in fact a believer win. Do we hit the 1% per 6 in 10 orbs? Yes, we actually do. Now, this isn't the ideal one, because the ideal one is the 12% increased attribute. You know, it gives you a bit more flat strength, but it's still much better than the base Dune, for sure. All right, let's do a comparison test. See how much it changes the tooltip. Can somebody believe I need to make my points? Get wrecked. Get freaking wrecked. Alrighty. Alrighty. I guess I can take down my buy orders for tempering orbs. I mean, I'll keep it up. Nah, I should take it down. I should take it down. We hit 1. I don't think we're gonna hit the attribute 1. I don't think I should greed. Okay, so if I put on this Dune right here, we have this reserved. We have Conk Effect. It is... Oh, we're missing something. Oh, it's in the wrong weapon, or wrong slot. Alright, 5.5 mil tooltip versus... I always forget the Dune, it has to be in the main hand. Okay. 6.1. So that was like 12% more damage, 13% more damage, something like that. Actually hit the proper Dune enchant. Well, not entirely the proper Dune. The best Dune enchant is definitely the one that has 12% attribute, but this is the second best one, the one that has speed. 600k DPS upgrade, yeah, it's a pretty sizable difference. All right, let's put the other Dune away. 69 strength better as well. Yeah, it's got the aesthetic 69. The aesthetic 69 strength. How does speed give righteous fire damage? It's not about speed. It's not about speed. So you look at this weapon and look at the line that says 1% increased damage per 8 strength. That's what it normally says. And then look at this weapon. It says 1% increased damage per 6 strength. So the weird interaction is the enchant that says 25% reduced explicit damage modifiers. That's supposed to be a downside, right? But with specifically Dune, and Dune is like one of the only examples that I know of that does this, it makes it go from 1% per 8 to 1% per 6. It reduces the amount of strength required to give 1% damage. So like instead of like, let's say you have 4,800 strength, you'd get 600% damage. With this, you would get 800% damage. So it makes Dune 30% better. Does this remove AoE? Having a Dune versus an AoE mace? Yes, but it's much better damage-wise. They're watching. They're not gonna patch. This thing is so freaking niche. They have no idea about this, okay? This is like niche. I think this is one of like the most random weird niche things I know about. The number of people that know that it works this way, well, granted now all of you watching know, but there's no way GGG knows about this. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. They don't know. I think we're fine. They're busy prepping for 4.0. They can't be watching streams.
Exile. This is their first gift.
Don't give the sub the Path of Exile. What the hell, man? We're trying to stay undercover here. You're alerting the feds? Yeah, what the hell, man? I'm gonna write a work email. Get them? Guys, no. Guys, come on, man. Dune is so off meta. They don't need to patch this. It's like 1 in 200 freaking temporary orbs, man. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. We gotta report this. No, you don't have to report anything. Good evening. How's it going, Panda? How you doing? Even if they know, is it intended? No freaking clue. But they're not changing it. They're not changing it. It's gonna stay this way.
Behold, the first
Don told me he's gonna deploy a hot nerf right now. No, they're busy. They're busy. Of things they would spend time on, this ain't one of them. This ain't one of them. Give me that. Give me that life force. Hand it over. Bug abuse? This is not bug abuse. It's working exactly how it should. 6 is smaller than 8. The reduced is working. Exactly as intended. What's the reason for Scorching Ray or Fire Trap? Exposure. How is this? Do that. Alright, I already have one staff. I don't need another one. So I want to get Jung to come steal this bug abuse. I'd have to start a small Korean YouTube channel. And then record a video there. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. You always get the white juice? Yes. Killing Navali always gives the Sacred Life Force. So, like, for example, if you buy a Sacred Blossom, you're effectively buying 1 Sacred Life Force, but you have to spend the time to kill, to do the kill, right? And outside of the Sacred Life Force, her drop table is basically worthless. Her drop table is trash.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
What are you using the Life Force for? We need it for the synthesize. We were trying to synthesize a triple implicit helmet. 35 Ice Bite Shaco. What would we even do with that? We would have, like, basically no use for it.
Behold, the first
We would have basically no use. Flicker, do you think there might be one person on the server that wants that, right? There might be a dude. Cold pen, close. Absolutely not. No, there might be one guy. There might be one guy doing it. Impending Doom. Yeah, we've got Cold Pen, Castle on Crit, and Mark on it so far, so not much thus far.
Why fight progress?
AoE mod check. Because I'm not gonna use the AoE setup to fight Navali. Chill, guys, chill. Trauma support, almost useful. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be up to 7. Navali. Oh shoot, I'm mixing. Oh, I'm mixing up Oshabi with Navali. Don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me. Okay. Don't worry about it, okay? I know what I'm talking about, okay? Trust.
Why fight progress?
I missed the hit and I came back to 4x the channel points. GG, man. GG. Yep. We got it. 1% damage per 6. Looking good. Lance, leak, Tota's return. You think Tota's gonna return? Alright. Hypothermia, not great. Second wind, oh my word. And for the final helmet, faster projectiles. What is freaking... What is this garbage? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Alright, let's take one of the 26 quality helmets. After this, we're gonna need more juice. Melee gems.
Hello.
Cornucopias. 70 C per, that's kind of crazy. I don't know about that one. I'm ready for an Alice rework. Since every patch with Alice got reworked somehow. I would think so, yeah. I think we're gonna have a new endgame boss cycle added to Pee-wee. I'm freaking pumped, man. It's been so long since we've had a rework like this. Do I buy Life Force? I don't buy Life Force, do I? Just a couple hits. Just a couple hits. Just a couple hits, and then we might have to do some maps. We'll just do the other 26 quality helmets. Otherwise, we'll start farming juice because we're gonna need it. Strength. Rarity, okay. Well, we're probably gonna need more Sacred Life Force too, so we're gonna have to farm Harvest anyways for that. $27 quality helmet. Gonna need to imprint it, and we're gonna need to farm Harvest juice. One more hit. Next one will hit for sure. Nah, I'm gonna have to imprint it. Down to 3 Sacred Life Force. I do have, we have Horned Awakening Scarabs. So we got 9 of these. Harvest doubling we have. What the heck is those items in your crafting area? I don't worry. Don't look too closely at it, okay? I think we're gonna need, we need to be a little bit honest with ourselves here. We are gonna need... I I want to put out a buy order for cornucopias. Cornucopias, I feel like will give us good odds at getting maybe good odds at getting Sacred Life Force, because cornucopias always give you a tier 4 seed, right? Yeah, I feel like that's good for hunting Sacred Life Force. You like my Giga Cope Atlas rework? I think I can get more in Hinge though. What is it? Oh, easy, I missed it. Atlas rework, Toto back, Sentinel, but not bad on the Atlas tree. Crucible's come back on as a unique map, and Idle Slot for Atlas. I think no Idle Slot. I don't think Crucible comes back. I could see Toto back. They already did the work to make Toto more balanced tattoo-wise. And it's a mechanic that there's definitely a niche for that people like. Sentinel. I mean, maybe there could be a reason to bring us back a proper accommodator. They already brought us back like a bad version, but they could make it maybe a bit better and give it a bit more support and give accommodators back to it with the current version of accommodators. I think there's maybe some hope for that. I could see coping for that. Like you have both tattoos and accommodators that are currently supplied by the town, but if you get rid of town, which let's be honest, town's going bye-bye, but you still want to keep and give back tattoos and recoms, you could easily distribute those things back to their native mechanics, right? You have to unspec harvest. Oh yeah. You can't do crop rotation with cornucopias. I want to keep prefixes. You have 2 helmets. So, because you already have 2 helmets, slamming those helmets directly together gives you about a 30% success rate for a 3-mod outcome. The other option is you could get more expensive and you could start doing a scour, multi-mod, that sort of angle. Honestly, if I were you and you're just trying to get triple implicits, what I would do is I would get isolated T1%, isolated T1 hybrid, like a helmet that just has that one mod, annulled off every other mod, and I would do like a multi-mod, and on the one helmet that has 1 mod to make it 2 exclusives plus the mod, and then I would have the exclusive plus an aspect on the other helmet. That's the way I would do it. Then you'd have like 2 35% shots instead of 1 30% shot. Or you can just slam these together. You're probably going to get 2 stats back, and then you can go for if it doesn't hit, then you can do what I'm saying. I would honestly say maybe just slam them together right now and see if you hit. And if you don't hit, you go make yourself a 1 mod and do the multi-mod angle. Why no imprints? So this is on high quality basis. I didn't imprint for the first 5 helmets because I had 4 26 qualities and 1 27, and I'm gonna start imprinting on this one. Did you just hit? Hey, there you go, man. GG. GG. Congrats on the hit, dude. Congrats on the hit. All right, we need to get life force. So let's break out. I need to do some T17s. Ugh, what is this? Citadels? Are we sure? Oh, no. No, please no. Please no. How are those the only T17s I have in my stash right now? Please, anything but that. Not the Citadels. I don't want to run Citadels, please. This guy's got Fortress. This guy's got A-bombs. Let's do some A-bombs. I think that's our option. I guess I could check Divine Price. Divine Price people are gonna have like 1-to-1, which is not what we want to pay, yeah. 1-to-1 is crazy. Citadel time? Nah, dude, I don't want to do Citadel. I do not want to do Citadel. Uhtred misses you? Nah, man. Nah, man, I don't want to do Citadel, man. Anything but Citadel, please. Didn't mean to close out that search. Do the fortress maps, maybe? Captain Heist? Heist? Why is this guy's name Captain Heist? What's going on? What's going on here? He's just a heister. He's just a heister. No relation to me at all. He's just a heister, okay? I think you're giving me too many. You're giving me too many, dude. TY. Oh, he didn't. There we go. All right. Thanks. Good luck. Bog. I think he just thought he maybe listed them at 100 C each because it was 1200 C even, which happened to be exactly how many maps he had or whatever, right? I think he got baited by his own listing or whatever. I'm gonna need more chaos orbs.
What have you got?
Cancel this buy order. Divines for chaos. Scour the maps? No, we need to chaos spam them. We need to chaos spam them for pack size is what we need to do. We specifically need a good pack size with good quant for these maps. Is what we need. 50 plus pack size. And ideally like 130 plus quant. Yeah, you gotta remember, this is not without chisels. I need to chisel them first. Rolling the maps is the worst. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying to do, right? Not using the Maven chisels. Do you guys think the Maven chisels are actually better? Well, the pack size are, right? Do I want to use them though? Excuse me. Pack size is pretty giga for harvest. It is. Okay, we'll do pack size. We'll do pack size. So my brain, I need to make sure I'm looking for 70 plus pack size. Alright, pack size chisels has been used. Bless you, thanks. It's a proper sneeze, something like that. And then, Scarab chisels. Just list those, I guess. I don't know. Alright, anyways, where was I? Chaos rolling maps. We're looking for 70 plus pack size that don't have super obnoxious mods. Syrian XR ground just makes me annoyed. Minus max is a brick. 113 pack size. Minus 20 max. Yeah, that's not going to work for Righteous Fire. That is just not going to work for Righteous Fire. Minus 20 max is just a big freaking brick. We're doing some Awakened Harvest. Yeah, we need to synthesize. We need to synthesize some things. We need to synthesize. 93 pack size. Syrian Exarch, but it's 93 pack size. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's a little bit annoying though. Minus 26 AoE. Yeah, look at that as a positive, chat. Think about how much you can XDD chat me about the size of my AoE when I run the map that has bricked AoE. You know what I mean? That's just like a win-win for you guys, right? Lance, your AoE's looking kind of small. You know, when you see the less AoE, hey, look, there's another less AoE map. You'll have plenty of opportunities to XD chat. Gonna swap in Conk as well. Yeah, well, we're gonna run Conk. You guys' powers will be at an all-time high. Desolation, but it has Shaper Touched Fracture rares. Do I deal with Desolation just for the 90 pack size? Because everything else on there isn't very annoying. I think I'll risk it. I hate Desolation, but 90 pack size with most of the other mods being like not that bad. Giga Poison's a little bit sketch. We didn't need this thing, right? For the poison map. $80 pack size, Giga Res, Giga Life. Nah, that's not worth it. No, sir. That'd be like 100 plus LE res on a boss, plus 100% more life. You guys would get way too much power out of that. Way too much power. Desolation for 70 pack size, pass. I'll do Desolation for 90. Shaper Touch, Drowning. Okay, Drowning. Do I do Drowning for 95? Do I do Drowning for 95? Do you need any increased Flask Effect? Flask Effect doesn't affect duration. Sea Dog, if you want to have, like, uptime for a very long stall fight like Cirrus, you need about 20% Flask duration, which is 2 Jewel Suffixes. Otherwise, in pretty much every other piece of content, you just need the reuse mod, and you're fine. It's only... I hate Drowning Orbs. I'm just skipping it. I hate Drowning Orbs. They just... I hate them so much. Bad quants. I've heard I found the culprit who pushed the beast dupe Scarab to an unaffordable price. Who was it? We've been not doing beasts for the past like week, and the price has just gone up. Like I did the simplex craft, and then I sold like 100 duplicating Scarabs at like 5C each, and then every day they've been going up from what I've seen. Apparently they're 20C now, which is crazy price. He's saying it was you? It literally wasn't me. It literally wasn't me. What? You got the wrong guy, man. The price has been going up when I haven't been running Beast at all. You got the wrong guy. I am innocence. Lance, pretend to be innocent again? I am innocent. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't freaking me. All right, 70 pack size acquired. 92 pack size, Desolation, pass. I really don't like Desolation. Ooh, 98 pack size, Drowning Orb. Dude, why is it always Drowning Orbs, man? Man, I hate Drowning Orbs so much. This would be such a good map too. 98 pack size, 135 quant. I just really, really hate Drowning Orbs though. I really, really hate Drowning Orbs. Settle? No, dude. I don't think you understand how much I hate Drowning Orbs. Nah, I did. They just make me unreasonably upset. Drowning Orbs are the worst. Actually, straight up the worst. Just play Trickster. I don't like them on Trickster. I don't like them on Jug. I don't like them, period. Drowning Orbs, they make me unreasonably upset, okay? Missed the name and lights. Was there somebody die or something? Oh, no, it was probably Connor. Freaking Connor. Stronger than Lance. Meanwhile, 500 strength behind. You don't like Jugs? No, what I'm saying is, even if I'm playing a Jug or a Trickster that doesn't get bricked by action speed from Drowning Orbs, I still don't like Drowning Orbs. I'll just say Drowning Orbs, they upset me. That's what I'm saying, okay? Gain extra Shaper Touch, 90 pack size. Cool. And that's 9 maps. Is that how many Scarabs I have? Yeah, I have 9 Scarabs. Okay, here we go. Got that all ready to go. Plus special place in hell for the guy that added Drowning Orbs to the game. Yep. Get our Atlas to be actually the correct Atlas, because it'd be really awkward if I start these maps and then waste really good Scarabs on an incorrect Atlas. Hordes, Cardo Scarabs. Magic pack size. He baited me into minus 24D. I sold the boots for content. Oh, Connor, did you double corrupt his boots? You double corrupted them? They're gone? I take it you didn't hit. You didn't hit a Giga Chad corruption, I take it. All right, let's start out with the Desolation. So we start out on the right foot of being mad. Okay, this is too much reading. I'm just gonna start with this map. It's too much reading to try to figure out where that is. Imbued Harvest. Here we go. Why don't you split your simplex? It is split. Is Connor beat yet? I've been gone for 1.5 weeks. The bet's not over until the end. The bet goes till the end of the Pohx League. Oh, I'm supposed to... Let's just go to the boss, aren't I? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I just need to go straight to the boss. We'll come back to that Quan altar. Oh, my filter's bricked. Hold on. Hold on. That's better. We're getting a lot of Quant ones. Sick. There's a bet going on? Yes, there's a bet between me and Connor for who could have a higher strength number at the end of the Pohx League 2. The stakes are whoever wins gets to name the other person's character for next league.
Twin terrors. Life is so brittle. Feel alive, baby. None resist my entry.
Is that even a bet? Yes.
Give yourself to the void. Life.
Whether or not you consider it a worthy bet, that's your own. You can make your own opinion, I guess. The biggest thing that's really up for stakes is bragging rights. The amount of XDD chat value I've gotten from winning the previous bets has been invaluable, okay? Invaluable. You 900 strength ahead? I think I'm like 500 strength ahead. Connor, I think last time he told me his strength was like 3,500. Until he clicks bow jog, he's not passing this current number. He's stalling the bow jug swap. He's afraid of the quivercraft, I think. Nah, it's only 790. What? Shut up. You did not just do an actually, it's only 790 to be safe. Wait, what did I say? I said 500 strength. You're 800 strength behind? That's even worse. You added the only? Okay, fair enough. I guess you technically were just correct because I said like 500 and it's worse. Yeah, my bad. Next time, bet 20 to 50 subs plus the name thingy, and it would inspire others. How about if you think you're a Twitch streamer and you have such good ideas, how about you do that? You wanna make bets how you wanna make them? Then you go freaking become a streamer and you make the bet the way you wanna make the bet. Because I don't remember asking for your freaking input.
Give yourself to the void.
No, Lance, let him tell you how to spend your money.
Life is so brittle.
Look at the essence prices, locks, helicals. There has been I mean, it's because people know we're gonna pay, man. They know we're dedicated. We're putting in the time. I think there's enough helicals to 5-1 again.
Life is so brittle.
Are you gonna fix your helical, Connor? I think you're gonna need to fix your helical. The question is, are you willing to go fix your helical? The odds of me beating the helical are 1 in 20. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying you could beat it technically. If you really wanted to. I'll give Connor 10 subs, or both 10 subs if you let Connor win. What? I don't care about your 10 subs. I care about destroying Connor, okay? It's not about the money. Okay, well, it would be about the money if you put, like, a ridiculous number on there, but you're not going to put the number necessary for it to be about the money, you know what I mean? Serious or rich subs equal nothing to him? Subs don't equal nothing to him. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the bet, being able to XDD chat Connor is more valuable than 20 bucks. Because that's how much I'd get from 10 gifted subs. I'd get like 20 bucks. Alright. I think I do blue first here. Two shutterings! Another sale for the cause!
Crazy _ FC gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoyd.
You're selling shuttering for 8C a pop?
FC gifted
you literally bought some from me last night, Connor. What do you mean you're selling for 8?
FC gifted a tier 1
You literally bought some from me last night.
Crazy _ FC gifted a tier
now
1
there's
sub
none
to
on
Dolly
Faustus. I have... How many do I have left? I have more.
FC gifted a tier
I have 40
sub to
shutterings that are in
Emerald.
this tab. Wait, what the hell? Crazy FC, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man.
1 sub to John Ullman.
Plus 20 bucks, let's go.
Crazy _ FC gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Shadows 6662.
Give me 5
Crazy
more.
_
You want another
FC
5,
gifted a tier
Connor?
1 sub to K-Solar.
Alright, I got you.
Crazy _ FC gifted a tier 1 sub to Morgy.
Good luck with your
Crazy
shutterings.
_ FC
Good luck with your
gifted a tier
shutterings,
1
Connor.
Sub to Tyler _
By the way, I'm pretty sure I have lost money on the fossil rerolling. Like, the fossil rerolling was a very big financial blunder because what was it? We spent we bought like 20D worth of fossils, buying them 3C each. Then we did like 130,000 juice, which was like 26 divines or something. And from that, I've recouped like 15 divines in sales so far. Twitch robbing you? That's just how much they pay out for subs. It's like 50, it's like 40 to 50%. Well, it depends. It's like, it's different between primes, gifted, and regular subs. It's, I don't know what the freaking difference is between like primes, gifted, or regular subs, but it varies. Pay $1 off my Prime sub. I don't actually know what. Okay, to be truthful, I haven't really looked at the freaking like the payout metrics. It was a while ago the last time I looked at it, but my memory's just telling me that it was a different amount versus Prime versus Gifted versus a regular sub. But it's somewhere in the 40 to 50 range, I'm pretty sure. I've been told, or at least I remember at one point, I was like looking up videos and there's like some way to get like a better percentage. But I think that requires like a pretty large amount of subs or something to get the higher breakpoint. There were some like hoops you have to jump through or something. All right, 11 versus 5. I think this one. All right, we got both. Nice. Remember, so rich he doesn't need to check his earnings? Definitely not the case. I just don't see the purpose in looking at the monthly breakdown or whatever. It doesn't change the number, and it would take time to do it, you know. The 50% cut unless you can keep your sub count above 500 for 3 months. Not using gifted subs at all. Okay, yeah. So that's a pretty freaking hard number to hit. Which I don't know what exactly my regular sub count is, but 500 non-gifted is a pretty dang high number, I think. Connor's begging Lance's chat. He's gonna buy some of the bricks to assemble it to then sell the individual rig or whatever. If you do a 3-month streak, it's permanent, or at least 12 months. A 12-month streak. I could forget. Ooh, 21,000 from that map. Okay, that was actually a really good start. That was a really good start. We just finish out the other maps because we have it all set up now, though. I don't think we like go back. We'll try to synth the helmet after this. Because we need Sacred Life Force too. Circle of Regrets. It's a 12-month effect, and another streamer I watched does subathons for 3 months in the fall. Ah, okay. That's the tech then. To do subathons. A few months of the year. Where is this ring, man? There it is. Gary's Resolve, not on my watch. Back to eat your potatoes. You thought wrong. Thought we were getting Gary's. Turns out we're not getting Gary's. And my axe. Ooh, Casper Care. Appreciate the sub. Subathon with sleep is fake. I missed the OG streams as Tyler One not sleeping for 70 hours. I mean, not sleeping for a ridiculous number of time like that is just like feel like that's gonna cause some freaking health problems or something. I don't know. I have been wondering that though. It's a lot. I see a lot of like subathons, but it seems like they're just streaming like the normal amount they'd be streaming anyways. I wouldn't try it at your age. Yeah, it would be a death hit for sure. Like, is the tech that people are using is they call it a subathon and then they just do like the rerun thing while they sleep in the middle of the night? I don't freaking get how subathons work, to be honest with you. But if there's a situation where you're not actually, where you're just streaming a normal amount of time, seems like a win-win, right? What's this tiny AoE? I'm using Conk Effect, okay? And I'm pretty sure this map has less AoE on it, okay? It's cold out, man. It's cold out. Hey, Bazooka, how you doing, man? Bazooka, you getting pumped? You prepared to log in for Zana being the bad guy? For PoE 2 or PoE 1 4.0? Not supposed to ask a man about his AoE size? Correct. Not very respectful. It's a very, very personal topic, you know? PoE 1's gonna be perma 1 year league, 1 league per year. I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. On the other hand, what if every new 1 year is an of the Atlas? How about on the other hand, we get 4 leagues a year and every 4th league per year is an of the Atlas league, like it was before. Back at the good old days. You know? You know how we used to get one league every 3 months and the 4th one every year was a Atlas expansion league? Okay, I have to admit, I am completely lost. Where was the harvest in this map? Dude, I really need to pay better attention with what I'm doing. I really need to pay better attention. I'm okay with 3 leagues per year. 3 leagues per year would still be a hell of a lot better than the 1 league per year we just got. At the same time, though, I don't want to settle. You know what I mean? Senior's having problems with the GPS. This is not even remotely close to that situation. What is this you're linking, Bazooka? What am I looking at? Level 45 Uber Elder 18 minutes ago? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm curious. I'm interested. What was the previous record? What was the previous record? Let me make sure YouTube can hear this.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile.
He's doing the thing, man. Havoc? Yeah, it's Havoc. It's Uber? Yo, what the hell?
Do something.
And he's doing it with Spark. Based Spark Gaming. Uber Elder record is 24. Yeah, that's the Tie 23 one. But technically that's a regular Uber Elder. This is Uber. Yeah, it looks like he's doing a Surfcaster, right? Holy my ears. There must be some item you get at level 45 that has a bunch of flat. I think Y would be 45. How they do the backflip at the beginning? It's an MTX dance emote thing you can do. There's like a couple of them. That's one of them. Brachiotas? Nah. Maybe the unique fishing rod's level 45. Mage Blood. You know, that makes sense. Mage Blood makes sense. Mage Blood's probably what it is. Mage Blood's 44, but there could be a flask mod that gets you that you get at one level higher. Just don't get hit. You have his POV? Got that after. Or oh, he's using Dialis. So 45 would be in power 3 then. Or in power, yeah, in power 3. So Mage Blood plus in power 3 would be the breakpoint then. Because Dialis is gem level scaling. Not in power. He's not using the Mage Blood. Well, I don't know what he's using because he has 5 freaking Quicksilvers. Is he actually using Quicksilvers or are those MTX? He's using them. He can use one of them. Page Blood uses leftmost. You can't use them. Okay, this leftmost magic does not mean they have to be on the left. This flask could be a normal flask. The life numbers, he's hiding his power level. Also known as if he gets hit once, he's dying. He just has to get hit 0 times probably. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, let's take a look. It's not in power, they say. Ralakash, Kalandras, Ixals, Abhorrent, Mage Blood. So they definitely have a Mage Blood. Watch my video now, Bazooka? No! No, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna look at the character. You can't change that. It's not in power. Meanwhile, he has an in power twice. It's not in power. In power, level 3 requirement, level 45. Wait, I was 100% correct. That is why he has to be level 45. Because you can't equip... Because I was right. You freak... It's not in power. Oh, you friggin... Shut up. It's not. It's for the gloves. I mean, you still need 45 for Empower too. Okay? So technically, it's both. Because you can't equip a level 3 Empower unless you're level 45. And you can't equip a Mage unless you're level 44. He's using that for the visual style. Uh-huh, sure. Got a +4 Dialas. Very nice. Crown of Thorns for Pain Attunement. Fair. A double Corrupted Reefbane. Aesthetic. Abhorrent Interrogation gives you the Wither on hit. That applies the elemental taken as. Your hits cannot penetrate or ignore resistances. I guess you just couldn't get enough sources of I mean, sure. Not a level 1 character. It's a level 45 character, guys. Snowforged. Does this prevent you from res inversion? No, you can still res invert. So you res invert mastery. Fair enough. Double 1 passive voices. And a lot of repeater and streamlined. Okay. Ethical gameplay? You think this is ethical? Glimpse of Chaos, skill effect duration corruption, Marylene's crit multi. Yeah. Checks out. Getting comparable damage with like this stuff to set up without Surfcaster would be pretty freaking hard. Oh, you guys didn't even do the extra labs. I guess you can't D-level. Surely you could cheese your way getting the other labs though, right? Without giving XP. Or would you get like, too much XP from like the Azaro kills or something? How livable is streamer life with a small, medium audience like yours? Do you make a decent living? I make decent enough to support my family currently. There's a minimum level to enter labs. Ah, okay. In 45. You can enter Cruel, but it can't go enter Merc. Very, very nice. Is that adorned too? Unethical. Adorned gaming. Can you link the Shaper video on YouTube? Yeah, I'll link it. Those that want to see it. Bazooka, do you want to link your video too? I'll link yours to the your video to the people on YouTube as well. This is the video we just watched. I'm linking it in the YouTube chat. Havoc doing the Uber Elder. Heist is a curse. You got an Astromancer. The thing is, if it wasn't for that other guy who got Astromancer, you would have maybe gotten a mirror for that. You got out XDD business though. This is Bazooka's vid. All right, we'll link Bazooka's vid too. I'm not gonna watch Bazooka's video as well because we got farming to do. But I was curious on the explanation to the character. It was a Surfcaster doing Giga Gem level scaling with Dialas. And Bazooka goes over in depth. Here's Bazooka's video as well if you're curious. So I linked those in the YouTube chat and then they're in the Twitch chat already. Alrighty. Back to the mission at hand, which is getting a triple synth helmet. He won't read it? Won't read what? What are we talking about exactly that I won't read? Alright, make sure to fix the volume so music doesn't play on Twitch or YouTube side. He asked, how livable is the streamer life with T3 on your boots? You know, it's hard, honestly. It's hard. You got to deal with a lot of haters who are not impressed with your really well-crafted boots. Really, it's just jealousy. They start lashing out, let's be honest. At this event, will you do challenge runs to help people get free cosmetics? What do you mean by challenge runs? How would that help people get free cosmetics? I think I am not sure I understand what you're talking about. I would recommend an Alberons for this build. It's a good thing I'm not taking your recommendations. Because no offense, but I don't think you know what the hell you're talking about. Challenges? Well, yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about, Zeta. Will I run small private leagues for people doing challenges? If people want to do challenges, they can get challenges at friggin' base settlers or one of the 7 different restarts. If they didn't do challenges at this point, I don't think they care about challenges. Nice, got the knot wilts. Black Sun Crest. Black Sun Crest might be correct for our helmet. If I can't hit the synth percent strength, Black Sun Crest might be correct. If we can get a good double corrupt on it. But I'd rather go for the rare helmet though, because the rare helmet gets us chaos res. I hate when I can't find the webcam. Don't worry about it. Just assume I'm on desktop capture and I forgot to swap back, because that's usually what it is every single time. All right, got some more juice for the cause. But what if it is? Then it's a skill issue. Desolation. This is Syrian Exarch. Ugh, I hate Syrian Exarch. Hey, Lugdush. How you doing, man? Loki, I'm gonna make this for my final build. Make what? You're gonna make a percent strength helm or something else?
Can I not have but a moment's
Gigarv? Do it, man. Gigarv's a good time. Can recommend.
Take this right attitude.
Update the YouTube description. I'm gonna do a video at the end of this. Also, you can look at the previous setups I've done. Like I did a whole like series on Gigarv when we originally did it back in Crucible League. You can look at those videos if you want more information on it. Once the bet concludes, or at the tail end of the bet, we'll have a, I'll make a video on the character.
The void
Really? Shut the front door. Maven, stop! Stop! Okay, fine, fine. I'll go grab the freaking... Screw you, Maven. What the hell is this, man? We just do 3 heals in a row. Okay, cool. Cool. So cool. All right, let me get Frost Bomb. I have to grab Frost Bomb now. freaking Maven, man. Do I have the... Oh, I don't think I have the... I don't have the thing for it. Okay, Frost Bomb's gonna have to be enough. Frost Bomb's gonna have to be enough. Oh. No. No, don't take the vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Screw you. Screw you, actually.
A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
Maven, stop. Yeah.
Take this vitality boon.
It's like a double heal Maven.
Take this vitality boon.
YouTube watchers skip 30 minutes. That didn't even take that long. We're 2 minutes into the map. Screw you. It did not take that long, okay? Freaking double heal Maven. Like, what? I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty convinced that Maven is just, in maps, the Maven version in maps just gets stuck on the same abilities. Does them on repeat. Actually, just on repeat. I just got a div altar for 16 divs this map. We take those? Hell yeah. Congrats on the div altar. That one was stealing the A-bomb. Yeah, she just spawned. She just like spams the same ability on repeat, basically. Maven map does at least. Almost there. Almost there. Next map won't have Maven, probably. Eldritch, don't need that. Baldo puzzle box. Easy +1 mage blood. Real easy +1 mage blood. +1 beta breath? No. +1 mage blood. +1 mage blood. +1 mage blood. Boom! Carnage? Oh, what do you mean, Carnage Heart? How am I supposed to do with that? Who was like, yeah, Carnage Heart, that's my favorite item. Let me make a box for that. Whose idea was that? Does it benefit you if I watch Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Probably? I don't freaking know, man. I wouldn't worry about pulling up the stream twice, dude. Just watch it on either Twitch or YouTube.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do you think it was Karn? Nah, it wasn't Karn. He wouldn't do this to us. Force a Carnage Heart upon us. Ain't no way. Okay, so this map was definitely a bit of a dud. In terms of, the loot, but it's okay. Okay. Next map will be way more juice. Where's the AoE? This character sucks. You sound kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Face cheese. I think a few minutes in the isolation chamber would help you out, you know? A few minutes in the isolation chamber. Afterwards, if you're still determined to be toxic, we can work out a re-education camps a sentence as well. I've gotten a Progen and a Mage Blood from Reliquaries. Of course you have. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Calm down. I've done hundreds of them. Let me ask you this. Have you done 1,000 plus in a row without a Mage Blood? When Mage Blood was a much higher outcome waiting? Have you? Coconut Shell, have you? Do you freaking don't talk about reliquary keys with me, man. Just turn on your shirt. That's not how it works. I deserved it? Oh, did you now? Basically saying your gambling addiction is worse? Nah, dude, it wasn't addiction, okay? It wasn't addiction. It was, it was to prove that, my character, my account seed is bricked when it comes to dropping Mage Bloods. For any frogs, why are we T17s? We need the harvest reroll. We need the harvest reroll. That's why we're in T17s. We're doing sorry, not harvest reroll. We need yellow juice. We're synthesizing our helmet, trying to get triple implicits. We got some frogs. Now we're trying to make sure we can synthesize Multi-mod and send. Yes, technically you can multi-mod both and recombinate. This is not how I would have recommended you do it. But yes, that setup you have right now, if you multi-mod both and do exclusive mods, you can send it like that. I would have advised, to get to this step, I would have advised making a 1 prefix 1 suffix, 2 prefix 1 suffix item. Like, because that stuff is like way easier in terms of like odds to hit, but you're here and you want to send it for the suffixes, you can send it like that. I thought you were just trying to make a 3 prefix helmet earlier. Otherwise, I would have changed my advice on what I was telling you to do for if you're based on if you were going for a 5 mod helmet. Fast shows RF nerfed, Fallacis removed, King's March gone, with recombination, currency scales with rarity, Trickster nukes, but Ephemeral Edge is untouched. I don't like your version of patch notes. Your version of patch notes sucks. Now, here's what we're gonna get. Here's what we're gonna get. Ephemeral Edge nerfed. Escape Artist on Trickster nerfed. Lightning Strike nerfed. Power Siphon Locust Mines no longer has good targeting, aka nerfed, but they're gonna call it a bug fix. Deadeye nerfed because screw Deadeye players. Bows nerfed because we're tired of them whining. They need to learn what it's like to actually have a bad character, so we need to make them weaker so they really understand what's actually worthy of being complained about. Dot skills buffed. Poison nerfed to be on par with dot skills. The poison players can stop pretending that they're the same archetype. Now they can actually be the same level of archetype in terms of power. Arc buffed. Self-cast buff? Sure. You're savage? I'm just doing what needs to be done. It has to happen, you know what I mean?
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
No, no, the Zenith. Zenith, damage multiplier and projectiles goes from 1,000% more to 250. Did I forget buff Ivory Tower? No, nerf Ivory Tower. It's better than it should be, let's be honest. Realistically, they're not going to nerf Ivory Tower, though. It's too niche. Too niche. Not popular enough. Path of Nerfs? I said buff dot skills. And self-cast. And then there were a couple reciprocal nerfs to the people that have no right to complain. I.e. bow players, i.e. Fubgun. Fubgun's gonna go around acting like bow skills have been bad for an eternity, and they've literally been the top meta archetype for clear speed for the freaking 10 past years is wild. They need to learn what it's like to truly be suffering. What it's like to be in the mud.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Wait. Too much garbage in my inventory. $326 out? Nope. Launch date is June 13th. You literally played Tornado Shot this league? Yeah. That stuff was freaking good. What do you want me to say? Because it ain't gonna be that... You guys realize if I play something doesn't mean I want it to be unnerved, right? If something's like... Okay, the bow stuff is mostly me just joking, right? Bows, I don't think they need to be nerfed. I think they're in a fine spot. I don't think they need to be buffed either. I'm just basically making jokes because I think it's funny that Fubgun thinks they deserve a buff. Because there's so many archetypes that are way worse off than the bow archetype is. But if things are OP, then I will always advocate for stuff getting nerfed that's OP. Like freaking Adorned at 150% when it could roll that high. It was just so good. It's basically like, to me, it felt so good it was mandatory. Like, if I just built a character without Adorned, I would literally just be making the character worse. Type of thing. Because it wasn't even like a cost thing. Like, you could make pretty decent, cheap Adorned, like magic jewels, just by doing like splits and stuff. There wasn't like... It wasn't like a Mage Blood where at least it has like a cost of entry of being like pretty expensive. It was just so good, even my cheap builds should be using it type of thing. Custom buff made it OP? Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. No, I was very happy that they nerfed it when they did. Because it just was like every character basically had to use it. It's just... Like that stuff, when it drowns out the ability to feel like you can make something a different way, that it starts killing build variety. Which niche skill would you buff if you could to make it viable top tier? I don't think anything needs to be top tier per se. But to make things better, I'm rooting for dot skills getting buffs. Dot skills are the archetype I'm hoping they're going to buff next. But we will see. Vortex, Wintertide Brand. Yeah, I mean, it could be Vortex, Wintertide Brand. You want both? Or just one of them? This guy double corrupting or something? RF buffs? RF is one of the dot skills I don't think needs a buff. No, thank you. He just messaged me for 2. He doesn't want either. Okay, sure, I guess. I was gonna give him the one that's actually a perfect divine. Now, of the dot skills, RF is probably the only one that doesn't need to get buffed. Because it actually scales. Pretty much every other dot skill. Yeah, I think pretty much every other dot skill. How do you feel about Blood Sacrament? Relic of the Pact? I like Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact was one of my favorite builds I made. I don't even know how long ago. Relic of the Pact's a fun skill to play. RF scales, but with insane gear. This is another thing that always drives me crazy, is people will have like these insane plus level items that cost a ridiculous amount, and somehow they think that RF gear is more expensive than that, and it's just freaking not. Like the cost to make good plus level gear is going to cost you the same it is to make proper RF gear. The only outside situation there is simplex base if you wait long enough for it to freaking inflate in price. But it doesn't inflate in price for like a month. Advice on what to do next? I have no idea. I got a form. Oh, okay. I was like, who are you? I didn't see your earlier question. I was like, what's the context here? You need to make a 2 mod. Percent, main percent, and int or fire as, and then multi-mod both. Somebody's actually buying the Nebulous. Holy crap. Nebulous Enjoyer. Enjoy. What if they nerf Simplex? What if they nerf Simplex? I mean, they could nerf Simplex. Simplex is pretty OP. Nerfing Simplex would be like the same thing as nerfing Mageblood or nerfing Nimbus. Which, like, you can make arguments for those things. Like, it depends if you're, like, pro having a chase item. Or if you think the chase item's too good in the gear slot or whatever, right? They're hard to craft. Yes and no. Like, once Morgans start getting saturated in the market, you can make a fully crafted Simplex for 10 to 20D. Before that point, it's quite a bit more involved. When the Morgans are more expensive, when you're competing with 6-link price and stuff. But it does get to a point where the Simplex craft gets pretty easy. I have Legion Scarabs for sale? Why actually? I don't remember listing Legion Scarabs for sale. Is that real? I do have Legion Scarabs. Holy crap. Thirsty trade, not bad at all. Can you split 3 ways? No. Ooh, you cannot split 3 ways. Kinda getting some tinks here. Now for the actual Mageblood Valdo box. Right about now. Legacy of Fury. I mean, that's kind of a decent item back when people liked using that before Cheat and Explode was a thing. My favorite non-PoE streamer. My favorite non-PoE streamer. Let's go with Dave AoE. I really like Dave. There are non-PoE streamers? Yep, they exist. I don't have too much time to watch AoE too, but every now and then does happen occasionally. Watching Dave cast like a tournament or something is usually a good time. My favorite one's Quinn69. I would consider Quinn a PoE streamer. I guess technically he's really a variety streamer, right? But to me, he's still a PoE streamer to me. He's a React streamer. My favorite's Don the Crown. It's funny you say Don the Crown, because Don the Crown was a PoE main for a pretty long time, right? Quantity. I missed the offhand stat stick melee. That's been a hot minute, right? Shields have kind of just dominated since they did like the dual wield nerfs and the stat stick. Stat stick's getting owned. And then shields have become better and better. Good old Giga Chris. I'm picking up too much stuff. This is what I get for running Carto Scarabs while doing this. I'm just getting a lot of extra maps. Either better give back stat stick or make it pale good, or I'm gonna be Sag for real after 1 year. Think you're not gonna make it? Is the pain too much?
Hello.
I do hope they make Pure Fizz stronger than it is right now. Do we think they're gonna do that though? Considering they did just do like a big melee buff patch. Like, I feel like if they were gonna try to, I mean, maybe they could still, I guess. I feel like if they were gonna do a rework that affects Impale or Fizz currently, it would go alongside hand in hand with the melee stuff, right? I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I kind of don't think so either. Okay, so that's a lot of yellow juice, which we can't take advantage of. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of balance changes. I think we'll see the obvious ones. I think we'll see the LS. I think we'll see the EE, stuff like that. I think we'll get the obvious ones, and maybe they'll mess with a specific archetype. Power Siphon auto-targeting? Yeah. Power Siphon auto-targeting, I think, needs to sleep with its eyes open. Don't get your hopes up. Too late. Too late! The hopes are already at an all-time high. There's no going back now, buddy. We're way past having a measured hope amount. Way past. The future looks too bright to consider that reality. How much less popular would EE be if they removed RT? That would change literally nothing. That would change absolutely nothing. I know I played without it, but it was very popular. You played without it, and so you realize it doesn't matter, that you don't need... I don't know, it's just a weird conversation at this point. You like answered your own question, right? You know you don't need the enchant. Why would it change anything for that to be the only nerf that happens to EE? It saves you a couple of passives. Well, I guess, you know, I guess it's completely balanced then, right? It's just completely dominant meta build, guys. All we have to do is just remove 3 passives. The other thing about that's like, the 3 passives, or the 4 passives, right? They're not even bad passives, because they also give you attack speed. You get like 10% attack speed. So they're not even like that low weighting of value to the actual overall. Like you gain damage when you're clicking those nodes. You're getting attack speed from them. Those are the warning shots. I really would hope they don't do warning shots. It's been a year of LS. Hopefully they're packing hollow points. What do you mean warning shots? This is not a warning shot situation. We've been on the same meta for a year. Has LS ever been bad? You know what the funny thing about this is? LS was one of those skills when people were complaining about melee. You'd be like, oh, look at LS. And they'd say, well, that's not technically melee. Because it would be an example of a build that's still really good. And then LS still got like double damage from the, like, who freaking knows what happened. It was a go-to example to be like, yeah, melee's not bad. And then people would say, it's not melee though. It's unkillable? Nah, man, it's going down. It's going down for sure. Totem LS? Do you mean Val Lightning Strike? Well, there's too afraid of nervy stuff because of the Pee-wee 2 stuff? Ah, no. Nah. Those thoughts, put those thoughts far away from your mind.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How would you nerf LS? How would I nerf LS? I mean, you have a few options. Number one, you just nerf the damage. You just say, okay, most good melee skills get around 500, or no, sorry, not good. Most balanced melee skills have around 500 to 700 effectiveness. LS hitting 3 times with 450, that's 1300 effectiveness. That's obviously way too much. We could just make it have 250%, and that way it hits for 750 effectiveness when it hits 3 times, right? You could do something like that. You could just nerf the percent damage. You could make it so it doesn't get 3 hits every time you use it. Oh my word, where are my not wilts? I mean, your other options outside of just going for percent damage or amount of hits is you could nerf something else tertiary to it. What'd you get? Recover life on block shield? Why are you linking this to me, Connor? Got a good movement speed roll? Get the good movement speed roll? You're gonna find one of the few heisters in League that wants it, maybe. How's your day going, John? It's going well, man. What meta mix up? I'm hoping for dot skills getting buffs, and then nerfs to the obviously, like, clearly dominant meta stuff of the league. Outside of that, if we got new skills or, you know, buffs to, like, let's say self-cast or another archetype that isn't very strong currently, that'd be cool too. Never did this type of harvest. What's the idea behind it? For crop rotation, basically you can either A, do the crops that you don't want the color of first. Like, let's say specifically I'm trying to get the yellow life force. I am prioritizing doing the other crops first to upgrade the yellow plots. Or the other option is you do the crop that has the most plots, then the second most plots, then the third most plots. In terms of you're ensuring that you're always doing the highest amount of, like, upgrades to the leftover plots. Also, if you're doing crop rotation without the Awakening Scarab, straight up, if you get a 3 plot, just skip it. That's the other thing. Like, it's a time loss to spend time doing crop rotation with a 3 plot. The only reason I'm doing it is because I invested the Awakening Scarab, so I have a really high not wilt chance, which kind of can make 3 plots still give decent juice. But if you're just doing, like, T16's crop rotation, you get a 3 plot, you just skip. You insta-skip. I don't know why we're all excited about 326 when there's a new season, 35 and D3 on June 6th. Season 35 of D3, my word. Let me go ahead and start logging in right now. We'll write that down, pen that in on my calendar of things to do. The old D3. If you started strength stacking Jug, what gear would you target first besides the boots and Crown of Eyes? I've been thinking about this a little bit because I think it would be a fun league start for 326 potentially. If I was league starting a strength stack Jug, I would honestly go for Brutus Lead Sprinkler first. Brutus Red Sprinkler, regular Alberons, and then probably Crown of Eyes. Rares with flat strength would be on the agenda for like rings, amulet slot, etc. I would even consider using oh geez. I would consider using Repentance Gloves. 12% strength, gets you Iron Will, can save you on pathing. I didn't realize Repentance had 12% strength until Connor brought it up when he was talking about it at some point. Is there a proper economy going on? I wouldn't call it a proper economy. I would call it livable. It was pretty solid the first week. Right now on week 3 of Pohx League, it's pretty freaking limited. And it's getting more limited each day. Earthbreaker? I don't know what you mean by Earthbreaker. That one. I need it. I want it. Pohx stopped playing after week? Yeah, I think he stopped basically after he hit like 99 or 100 or something. I'm hyped for a new league, but I'm worried it's gonna hit just after my vacation. Skip your vacation. Make sure you make the league on time. Gotta learn to prioritize properly here. Vacation, if it's cutting it too close to league launch. Time to make some adjustments for that, you know what I mean? I mean vacation from work? Oh, like you're running out of vacation days type of thing? League launch is the vacation, exactly. You can always quit. There is that option. What's a good way to learn crafting in PoE? Every time you need to make an upgrade for your character, ask yourself, could I make this? Do I risk this? No, I'll save it for the end to risk it. I'll risk this blue one now to start out with. Yeah, literally every time you need to make an upgrade for your character, instead of just buying it, take the time to be like, okay, how do I make this? And start doing some research. And each time you make yourself an upgrade via crafting gear and whatnot, you'll get closer and closer to feeling like you knowing what you're doing for crafting items. The more items you make, the more times you'll run into the situation where you'll be like, I've made this before, I know what I'm doing. That sort of thing, right? Dude quits, ends up on Reddit. Lance told me to quit my job and how I lost everything. Whoa. Whoa, don't put me on, don't put that on me. SSF is made to test your knowledge about crafting. I wouldn't do SSF. Like SSF forces you to limit how you can craft. But that's not necessarily how you should properly craft, especially if you want to play Trade League anyways. You're just forcing yourself into a much more limited crafting resource situation. And it's not necessarily going to be even the correct way you should craft things. It's just, this is the only option I have because this is the only readily available resource I have. That SSF guy who streams has Giga characters? I see what you're talking about, Manny. And there's a big difference between Manny and the guy who's asking, how do I learn how to craft? In terms of, is the guy who's asking, how can I learn how to craft? And farming the amount of resources Manny farms to allow Manny to craft. Because Manny farms enough resources that he can use proper crafting methods. But he also farms a ridiculous amount, right? Could he be talking about Dezel? I guess Dezel has been streaming SSF for a while. Even Pohx builds a better RF on SF after playing Trade League. You guys have to remember, SSF and Trade League does not inherently stop you from making a good character. SSF is basically just how much time are you willing to put in to get to X gear progression. Because the time it takes to get to X gear progression on SSF is just always going to be longer than it would take to do it in a Trade League. Whether or not you can do it or not is a different question. Is chancing crafting? I wouldn't really view chancing as crafting. Chancing, thank goodness, is buy a Omen of Fortune and then click it on an item. Your DPS with shrines? Hell if I know. Shrines, we get like a bunch of life and a bunch of ES. Right, 57k and 17k instead of 15k. So it's probably like what? 20% high. I was gonna say 20% higher probably. Now it'd be a bit more, right? It'd be closer to like 30% more probably. How can you die? Look at the gain mods. Big Fizz skill. Minus PDR, which guarantees we get the full Fizz hit, plus a bunch of gain. then get hit by multiple of them. I was asking for the tooltip DPS? Well, it's too late to go back now. LDR, he's bad at the game, true. What's the minimum ES needed for EE to clear T16 Deli? E16 Deli? I don't know. 10 to 15,000 probably. T16 Deli isn't a particularly hard bar. I guess if you're doing 100% Deli, it gets a lot more difficult then, just because it's a lot more tank. Alterations or quantity. That quantity. Guardian, RF, instack or strength stacking, or both can be made. Strength stack is Scion, instack is Guardian. Okay, now what? You need to imprint Regal and Null until you get this base with a no additional mod, essentially. Or if you Regal a good T1 mod. Are you doing the thing where you're just arbitrarily slamming them together? It has to be rare. Yeah, you need a rare to be able to multi-mod and aspect and stuff like that. Why, can you explain it quickly? Strength stack is Ivory Tower. Instack is just more standard ES gear. Strength gets a bit better damage scaling. Int gets to be a bit more consistently tanky because it's not using coruscating, so it doesn't have to depend on player skill issue. I got a 4X Brothers gift from a Definer Strongbox. Sounds like it's your lucky day. I want to bedge until the reveal stream. I think most of us want to bedge until the reveal stream. Did you recommend going for mod prefix plus suffix because it's easier to, instead of double prefix suffix? Correct. I didn't say just slam one mods together though. The way you're supposed to do it is you get that one mod and you Regal Annul, so you have it on a rare helmet. You get the other mod, you Regal Annul, so you have two one mod rare helmets. And then you put aspects on both. And then you benchcraft the prefixes on both. So you have 4 exclusive mods and the 2 mods you care about. And then when you slam those together, you'll get a rare helmet back. That has one mod, plus benchcraft or aspect. My axe, yo, Junq, appreciate the sub, man. If you're just slamming one mods together, that's just how you have to create like a gajillion magic bases. That's the scenario where you spend like way more on alterations. I'm not a big fan of needing like that many bases. I've always done double suffix, double prefix. It's fine if you do double suffix, double prefix. It just makes going to a 5 mod more problematic. Because if you have a double suffix, you cannot both add an aspect and a multi-mod to it. Basically, it's forcing you into... You have to gamble at more steps, essentially. Because what I prefer is you make one 2 mod and one 3 mod, and you're already set up for the maximum chance to hit your 5 mod at that point. Rather than doing it the other way, you end up having to do a lot more combinations to get to that point. Do I need some vultures? 2D for 2 birds? Question mark? It's my offer. Can I do 3D and blue juice for it? How much blue juice is that? $12K-ish? Sure, I'll do 12K. 30K blue juice? Let's give it a 30. Wait, do I even have 12K? Okay, I do have 12K. The old juice for bird trade. A tale as old as time. You got juice? Or you got birds, I got juice. Plus 2 birds for the cause.
Long day.
I was doing 1 prefix, 2 suffix, and multi-mod with 2 prefixes. That would be fine as well. The main problem I have with the 1 prefix 2 suffix is it makes your 3 mod craft more expensive. Unless the 2 suffix item you're making is where you do a 1 prefix 1 suffix first. You know, let me like... This isn't the time to do this, but we'll write this out real quick. So, if you go 1 prefix, 1 suffix as your 2 mod outcome, and you're trying to make this into a 3 mod, the combination you can do that virtually guarantees it is you can use only 1 multi-mod to do it, with aspect craft as well. I'm pretty sure. But you can go 1 prefix. Let's write it out like this. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Say 1 aspect. 1 exclusive prefix. We'll compare that to the... It could be 1 prefix or 1 suffix. We'll just say 1 prefix for right now because we're making a 3 mod. 1 multi, 1 aspect. Let's put you Two craft. I get you the 57 odds. It guarantees the suffix and gives you the 57 odds. I guess this works better if you're doing the two suffix this way. Does it work better with the one suffix this way? It's 3. Yeah, it still gives you 5 regardless. Thing is, if you have a double craft, then you can't multi-mod both. Would I want to multi-mod both for the 70%? I guess it depends how much divines I have, whether I want to do it for the multi-mod for both. Will commoners be in PvE2 core craft mechanic? I mean, they're core for now, right? I'll recom dozens of bases. Yeah, you don't want to do that much alting. You just want to hit. Like, your odds of success if you spend the multi-mod on the lower affix amount items just gets you to the part where you're going for the final hits so much faster. Like, you could say you're saving on the alterations or whatever, or you're saving on divines, but it's so much time cost. That's the PvE emote you forgot again? Dude, it's still in my brain that's the PvE2 emote. It's gonna take me a while to relearn that correctly. Yeah, I think what's going through my head right now is you can either do a setup like this, which gives you like the 57% 3-mod win, or if you have it set up like this as well, you can multi on both. And if you multi-mod on both, it goes to like the 71% win chance or whatever. I don't like the setups where you spend a bunch of extra time alterating like way more bases, because you spend so much time alt spamming, which alts have value, right? And so do the extra bases. I like to do 2 breaks 1 suffix plus multi plus aspect on both items. Yeah, that gives you the 71%, is if you do multi on both. The thing is, if you double up on a suffix on one item, then you can't do multi and aspect on both. So then you lose the higher chance. I really am just not a fan of the time cost. I mean, if you're happy with doing the alt spam, I guess it's fine. But I'd rather just go for the higher hit chance first, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do blue here. We'll do a Giga Yellow and we'll see where that puts us. The other problem you run into with just slamming the bases together is this issue. You just slam the bases together, you get just the magic item outcomes, right? And you need rare versions for multi-mods. Looks like we're getting 12 birds. Not 12 birds, but 12 tutus. All right, how many do we have left? One single map. One single map, and then we should hopefully have enough juice to synth the helmet. Unless things go horribly wrong. Okay. Awaken or Desolation map it is, our final map. Not bad. I alt spam, recom dozens of bases for one previous, one suffix until I hit a 2-1. Definitely a huge time cost, all cost, but wanted to avoid the aspect craft. I don't know. I think aspect. I'm an aspect believer. Because aspect, as far as I can tell, has basically even outcome chance as all the bench crafts you do. So at most, you'll end up with like you'll be taking like a 1 in 4 chance on the aspect occurring. I'm heisting again. I found my happy place. I won't stop. I think that's a cry for help. What do you guys think? Ban him? Okay, let's relax. Because he's happy at his highest. Oh my word, I can't use any of my abilities. This is so cool. I love Desolation, how it turns off recovery. Freaks my character. Sounds god insane. I don't aspect, so I bench multi, one prefix, and send it. So okay, so you have this helmet here, right? Which is this 4 mod. If you don't want aspect, you can multi both and send. You are going to have a how do I put this? You're gonna have a 71% chance on the prefixes. Or, well, 35 because it's a 50-50. And then you'll, well, no, you won't. Because you'll only have... What thing do you care more about winning? Your prefixes or suffixes? I think you should have it so you have, the extra mod on the prefix pool. Because if, like, let's say you hit a 60 int 3 implicit helmet, then you could still technically YOLO like a slam, or you could try a veiled orb to finish. So I would go multi benchcraft 2 prefixes personally myself, but that's up to you. Depends how much you care about the fire res. Either way, without the aspect, you're going to be lowering your odds of hitting altogether in terms of the 5 mods. I personally, if you really don't want the aspect and you're okay with maybe YOLOing slam, like you have a high chance to keep the int because you have the int twice, which is the more important affix. I would definitely just benchcraft 2 prefixes and send it with that.
Telling us how this rodent's responsible.
What's the best way to recom 3 prefixes for let's say, a weapon? The best way to recom 3 prefixes, alt spam or purchase the free 3 prefixes. However you do it, you need to isolate those mods. So you need to get a rare bases that have flaring, dictators, merciless, whatever it is. Once you have the rare bases with those mods isolated, what I mean by isolated is no other prefixes. Since those are very rare alt spam outcomes, like 1 in 2,000 type of alt spams, I would 100% multi-mod and recom flaring with either dictators or merciless. Because you want to save the... You technically will have like an 80% success rate if you have those prefixes with the multi-mod, because 50% chance it chooses to fill suffixes first, which guarantees the hit. And then you have like the 71% base chance to get a 3-mod outcome. So even if it chooses prefixes first, you'll still get the mods back. Once you have flaring plus dictators or flaring plus merciless, then you just need to get the other T1 affix and do the exact same thing. Where you will multi-mod the, technically in this case, you'd only have to multi-mod the merciless, and then you could do aspect on the 2-mod item, and then benchcraft an exclusive prefix. That would still give you 2 exclusive suffixes to guarantee a 1 suffix outcome on the, if it 50-50s that you choose to do the suffixes first. Multi-mod plus 2 crafted prefixes? Yep. You want merciless plus flaring or dictators plus flaring. Those mods isolated. Multi-mod on both. Double pen crafts. You need to craft on exclusive mods. So I like double LE pen plus chaos pen type of thing. Slam that together, and then once you have the 2 mod, get the last 1 mod you need. Multi-mod the 1 mod, and then you can aspect plus the single mod benchcraft on the 2 mod item. Pray for the 50-50. Yeah, well, you need the 50-50 to hit ultimately for the 3 prefix. But before the 50-50 on the 3 prefix, when you're just making the 2 prefix, you could still win even if it chooses to fill prefixes first. I think what I realized is I really like doing the recomming 3 suffixes is what I realized when we were doing the boot craft. Because recomming suffixes, you don't have to multi-mod at all if you don't want to. You could just aspect craft, bench craft, and then when you're going for the 3rd mod, you have aspect craft plus bench crafting a prefix. Show the outcome on the guy's helmet. Oh shoot, yeah, he messaged me, didn't he? No, I got distracted. He said F, so I'm guessing he got wrecked. Yeah, he lost the prefixes, which is pretty unfortunate. Lost the 50-50. Lost the 50-50. There's nothing you can do about losing the 50-50. Once you lose the 50-50, it's just gotta go again, basically. Oh my word. What is this? Yellow, 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 purple. You know what? If I win the 50-50, I will do the rest of this. If I don't win the 50-50, I'm just leaving the map. I'm out. I'm out, dog. No. I'm out. Nah. Oh, crop rotation moment? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes crop rotation just says no. I've had it happen a few times where I'm doing crop rotation. I've gotten like just a pure one color, like all purple or all blue or whatever. And it's just like, well, guess we're not getting any juice here. Okay. We have now 57,000 juice. We have 3 life force attempts.
What have you got?
Is there any more life force we can buy? None for chaos. There's some guy that has listings for 3 divines each, which is crazy. What else? Check trade. Any life force listings on trade? 135C, that guy's probably AFK. Sacred Blossom. There are some Sacred Blossom listings. 50C and 1 divine. Ugh, 1 divine is rough. I really want to hit this helmet though. Can you recombine veiled mods? Nope, they're exclusive, so you can only get 1 veiled mod as an outcome. Can't get 2. I go again with missing prefix and int. Yep. Technically, you can go again with double prefix as well, since you have int and fire res on the item. Because you're already planning to multi-mod regardless. It doesn't matter. And if you want to make your mod just with one mod slamming, then you could just do that, right? If you don't want to do the who's you welty. Minor teaser next week? Surely it's gonna start next week, right? The daily teasers. Start giving us a hint of what they're like maybe thinking about actually changing in the game. My first minor teaser. We have completely remade Assassin from the ground up. That'd be crazy, right? The minor teasers start out with just like full-on Ascendancy reworks. RF remove, don't say that. Don't say that. We want teasers today. We're not getting to teasers today though, guys. It's the weekend. GG's not in office. It's not happening today. Stop holding back unarmed support. Foggy, what are you looking at me for? I'm not holding back anything. Still need... Yes. Overhaul of Syndicate? I think that's a high likelihood situation. Mark literally said that was something he was looking into doing, right? Why Assassin? Because Assassin kind of sucks. And it hasn't seen any love in a while. It's a perfect Uber killer as long as the Uber doesn't have phases and can just get one shot. In which case, you can do that with literally freaking anything. You could take an unascended character and do that. Speccing an entire character into just full damage and grabbing all damage items and one-shotting an Uber doesn't require an ascendancy to begin with. I'll be right back. I need to be...
Well,
been drinking too much water. Let's do a little wager, though. We have a 27 quality helmet. I'm going to imprint it. We'll have 6 Sacred Life Force. We'll have 6 Sacred Life Force to do this. The bet is going to be, do I hit a triple synth in 6 Sacred Life Force? That's the bet, guys. Yes or no. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers, okay? In 6 Sacred Life Force, do I hit a triple synth? We've already done We've already done 5 attempts, okay? We've already done 5 attempts for context. All right, I'll be right back. I kind of have to pee. Okay, I've returned. Did I miss the Burge Jail? The Burge Jail comes after the Triple Synth, correct. You did not miss the Burge Jail. Triple Synth comes first. Hopefully we hit it in 6. Hopefully we hit it in 6. But, that's no guarantee, right? That's no guarantee. Alright, real quick, we'll beat up Oshabi 2 more times, and then, make this thing a magic item that we can imprint. I think we preemptively roll strength. What do you guys think? We preemptively roll strength so the item knows what we need. Offer 1. Oh, you guys are selling these? Guess I paid a div for somebody else to sell one, I think. Well, the bet is for 6, right? Thanks, guys. Alright, well, we already opened this. The bet's for 6, though. I'm rooting for you, but I'm doubting strictly for business. Okay, you're about to lose your points strictly for business. You're about to lose it all. That was a double T1 rarity, wasn't it? Rolled over like it was nothing. 46 rarity? That's probably double T1. Alright, where is T1 strength? That's all I want. Just a little bit of strength on my helmet. Something that I can look at superstitiously and say, yep, that's going to affect the odds that I synthesize percent strength. That matters. What do you think would be a good league start for Expedition? Big Boom, Clear, Arf, Chieftain? I think that would be an excellent league start for Expedition. My word. We keep just rolling like the lowest tiers of strength. That's a pretty good roll library. There was a time when this man claimed he would never touch an augmentation orb. I don't know if I claimed I would never touch an augmentation orb. I don't know about that. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Listen, this league has brought me to a low point, okay? Alterations are costing a fortune. Times are tough. Speaking of, when did I get so many alterations? When did I actually get so many alterations? Is it really just Tujin? I guess we did do a lot of Tujin. Did we forget about alt Gauntlet? No. As a VOD watcher, it was the Tujin. I guess we did do a lot of Tujin. We did do a lot of Tujin, didn't we? Shouldn't be that hard to get T1 strength, right? This is purely a superstitious T1 strength we're going for. I'm just rolling the worst strength rolls imaginable. Worst thing about watching the VOD is I can't Lamau. Yeah, your Lamaus are rendered powerless. Dude, what? This can't be real, right? There we go. Okay. Success. Success. I now have T1 strength. I now have T1 strength of the gods. Yeah, I could have typed of the gods a while ago, I guess. I didn't think it was going to take that long.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
All right. We're going to get the Sacred Life Force. The bet's for 6, but we have 8 after killing Oshabi. We'll do the 6 with Oshabi with the we'll do the 6 first, and the last 2 won't be for the during the bet, right? Isn't that T2 strength? Nope, that's T1. There is a higher tier of strength that you can get, but what you're thinking of is a belt mod. You're thinking of this mod right here of the God Slayer, which only occurs on belts. Pretty appropriate, honestly. Of the gods, and then the tier higher is the God Slayer. I mean, that's pretty appropriate. Iron Will. We need good luck synth music. What counts as good luck synth music?
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
God Slayer, isn't that us? Some of us.
The one with the life force.
I like to play PV1, never really played it. Do you have any good suggestion for caster builds? Play Archmage, Hyro caster. Probably the most default, arbitrarily good caster you could play. Do Ball Lightning to the Spiral, Archmage, Hyro. That'll have pretty solid success and should be mostly straightforward, I think. Ancestral Call, alright. Separate the life force, it's time. Go over to here. Oh, we already have frogs here, right? Yeah, we got frogs. All right. Imprint. Synthesize. That's not how you spell synthesize. Let's just do it this way. Control C. Imprints. Here we go.
To the cursed ones, you're worthy, Exile.
I guess now that we're on to the crafting portion of this helmet, we should break out the AoE. We should break out the AoE setup. Do what we gotta do to ensure size dominance. What Shaco are we farming? Just seeing if we hit randomly a good one. Okay. Synthesize an item, giving a random synthesis implicit. We have technically 8 Sacred Life Force. The bet was for 6, because I didn't know there were 2 people in chat that had Sacred Life Force to sell. What's your beam ability called? Scorching Ray. We're going for triple synth implicits. At one point in time, we were told it was like a 1 in 12. And we've already done 5 helmets. There's a dual synth implicit. Not good enough. -1 imprint.
The first ones are watching survival.
If you hit percentage strength, do you take it? Yes. 100%. That is a situation where I take it, and then I consider using the birds to do other synth rolling. If I hit percent strength on the helmet, we would put the synth rolling into other investments. All right, number 2, mana regen. That is a no.
The first ones are watching survival. The respawn is complete.
Number 3. Nope. Orange, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Don't do it, Lance. Don't enter the Helm prison. Relax. It's only gonna last an hour and the pain will be over. Number 4, I think? Foul Soul Skill. Oh, no. All right, 2 more. You lost count. You guys are distracting me. Come on. I think I got 2 Oshabi fights if you need. Yes. How much for those? Number 5. Rarity and ES. And number 6, the final attempt. Whatever, I'll pay you a div for her. That's what I paid the other people. Alright, and number 6. The answer is no. Alright. The doubters have won. We are officially... How many synth rolls are we officially deep on this? 11 total? 11 total. Oh, you're playing snaking, dude? Snaking's a good time. Snaking's a good time. Prediction says, do we hit this in 6? No. No, we don't. Congrats, doubters. Also, screw you guys. Next set, surely we can hope. All right, let's go beat up Oshabi real quick. Double Jeopardy time, believers. You can get all the points back. You can get it all back. Do we hit the triple in the next 4? This would be 15 total. Okay, this would be 15 total. You can win all your money back, guys. Take back the points you deserve, okay? Want to play your version with a generic, nice crafted amulet? Doing something, absolutely. Or if you can get Defiance, would be insane. Yeah, that version of the build, The only reason I had a simplex on that character was because I bought it as an investment because I wanted to use simplex on the trickster bow character, and I didn't know if simplex was gonna spike in price, so I bought it just in case it spiked. The funny thing is, I think what ended up happening is I bought that simplex so early, I paid a premium on it, and it tanked in value, and then by the time I ended up using it, it had caught up to the price I bought it at. So it was like... it was one of those where I bought it like early enough that I was paying the early acquisition price for it. Wi-Fi progress? Yep.
Big 3.
My actual vengeance. Appreciate the sub, man. We have to wait all the devs bleeding out to form a new company to save us in 2030? Is it over? I wouldn't say that. We're literally getting a new league in, what? How soon are we getting the new league, guys? The 13th? 3 weeks from now? What we need to happen is we need the peak player count for this league to beat Pee-wee 2's .2 launch player count. That's what we need for the greater good of the game. It's gonna be hard because Pee-wee 2's propped up by like 100k bots or whatever, but it should be doable. As someone who is guilty, it seems like the believers failed stats in school. Oh, shut. Lies. Believers, don't listen to him. You guys are all genius level IQ. Okay? Believing is just the objectively correct thing to do. Don't listen to the haters. They don't understand your genius. Is this the best RF for visibility? This is the worst RF for visibility. You don't click Celestial RF until you are at the point where you can afford to not see what the hell's going on. You have to be at the point where you can afford to not know what's going on. Come on, Lance, don't make me homeless. I got you. Got you. Triple implicit incoming. Preferably 1 with percent strength. Do you want my 3 for 1D per? How about 1X? Are you negotiating for the helmet? Sure. What am I selling? 1X. Are you playing Flamewood Totems, Lotador? Is that what I think it is? I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, I'm glad you're having fun. Alright, that was number 1. That was number 1 and the bet was for 4. Photo move global defense mod. Should I get non-native prefixes on a grassing, or can I just send the recombination as is? If you just want to move the mod and you don't want to necessarily hit the full prefix outcome on then you just need 1 non-native modifier. If you want to have an attempt, and you might make sure the other item's clear. If you want to just have an attempt at hitting the prefixes just on the recombination, then you need to do more setup, like what I coached Pohunger and Ventura on doing. Whereas you have a magic base and you work with imprints and you force 2 non-natives, then you go for PDR and then you do the influence slam to have all the extra non-natives included. All right, anyways, number 2 of the wager. Boom. Holy, I'm getting robbed. I just need to move the mod. If you just need to move the mod, then you only need one non-native mod with it, which can be an influence slam, or it can be, you know, like a hybrid, weird hybrid defense mod that can't occur on the normal base. Number 3. Wait, is this number 3? Okay, hold on. I bought... Yeah, it's number 3. I just bought 3 essences. I have to keep track of that. Number 3. Holy, we're getting robbed.
Salam.
The final one of the wager.
The first ones watching survive.
Peepo Burn Divines? Yeah, it's a little bit of Peepo Burn Divines. Because we're also burning frogs at the same time. Alright, final one for the believers. Believers, you've officially been schemazed. Alright, okay, now I know how this looks, guys. 57% was on belief. Guys, are you insane? No wonder that guy was making fun of your statistical abilities. No, we do not hit on 4 sacreds. New prediction, new prediction. Wait, let me see if there's more sacreds available. Okay, let me just see if there's more sacreds available. Sacred Life Force. Nope. Sacred Blossom. Nope, not paying 2 deeper. That's insane. All right, the bet's gonna be for 3, guys. Listen, I know believers have lost multiple times recently, like in the past 10 minutes. But this time's definitely gonna be different, okay? 3 Sacred Life Force will bring the count to 18 total. Place your wagers wisely. This is basically a guaranteed win for the believers, let's be honest. Basically a guaranteed win for the believers, okay? Feel free to put all your money on the line on this one. Because unlike the last few bets, this is actually free money. Actually straight up free money. We're going to win now. I will even... you know what? I'm going to put the desk in the standing position. I'm going to move to a standing position, which we all know increases RNG. Every single time something good has happened for me, RNG-wise, I've been standing. Okay, let's be honest. Unrelated, have you heard of Gambler's Fallacy? Don't tell me what to believe. I can sell you 2 Sacred Blossoms. 2D per 4/2? Question mark? How do you solve the mana issues on snaking? I can't see any leech. I think I had leech. You have a few different options. You either get leech, or you get the cost of the skill low with like the flat minus cost thing, where you don't spend any mana on your war cries and stuff. Life cost as wheels. I might have done that too. It's okay. It's been a while. Do you need this? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Let me just get through these next 3 first before I buy more. I'm shredding all my divine financials right now. All right. The wager was for the next 3, right? Can't get Untiring. You don't need Untiring. Untiring is like a luxury upgrade. You can do quite a bit of other things. Myron Doran rolled 46. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right. For the believers! Next one for sure. 2 more tries. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Next one for sure, believers. Don't lose hope just yet. I am delusional praise. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's completely reasonable to believe in this outcome. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh, this is so much yellow juice. It's so much yellow juice, too. When I find the guy who told me it was a 1 in 12, When I find the guy who told me that. Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll buy these. Congratulations, doubters, on another fantastic victory. We trusted you, Lance. Okay, don't get mad at me. Listen. You made the choice to believe when you shouldn't have. You decided to put your money on that when it was clearly a risky situation. I think you need to accept some of the responsibility. Okay, you can't just blame me for everything. 2D for 2 question mark?
Behold, the
First daughter of Rayglast.
Be one with the life force.
As you're blaming the guy who told you 1 in 12? I was misled. Okay, I was misled. I did not mislead anyone about believing. I've been very clear the odds are not in the believer's favor, okay? I only said things like, this one hits for sure. 100% guaranteed win. That does not mean I misled anyone. Okay? It just means I gave him a little bit of false hope. That's all. Just a little bit of false hope. Is that a crime? To give people hope? I think that's what we call being a hero. Okay? Nothing's wrong with a little bit of false hope. We got banned for less. Hey, don't say we. Don't say we. A few people have been shot. You know, there's been some misfires. A couple overzealous police actions have been taken. Okay? Let's not throw blame around. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do I hit triple synth in 4 sacreds? This will be 22 total at this point. Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. This next 4, by the way, is... Come on, guys. 22 in a row without hitting? That sounds not possible. This is basically a guaranteed win. I've literally never seen freer money. Easy way to double your believer portfolio today. Never seen easier money. Straight up never seen it.
Why fight progress?
Doubter millionaires, please vote. They're not millionaires, okay? They're not millionaires. Don't let me down, Lance. I bet all my money on you. I see the number 2 next to your name. You're clearly not betting on me. You're betting on helmet failure, okay? And we're gonna have helmet success, okay? We're gonna have helmet success. Raychick, Camaros. Click, click, click. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. 4 frogs in a dream.
The first one
What's the best starter for Blight? I have no idea, because I don't run Blight, because Blight's lame. Not because I have some... I'm gonna need more yellow juice! Oh, we're entering a dark timeline, guys. We're entering a dark timeline. This ain't a good look. We're gonna need more yellow juice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We may never financially recover. All right, where were we? Maybe we'll just hit. Wait, I'm gonna need more than that. 10 decks. Oh, please.
What have you?
Please. I'm begging you. Lance, I lost everything being a believer. Now look at me. I'm stuck in YouTube chat. You're fine. Okay, YouTube chat is not like a bad thing. Okay. You're A-okay, buddy. You're A-okay. Don't act like it's a bad thing. YouTube chat's a great place to be. Literal prison. Shut up. Hiya! Man, where are the freaking triplet playsets? 1 in 12 glide!
Can I not have the
Where are you? This is your fault. YouTube gulag is not a gulag. Perfectly fantastic place to be. Where are the... All right. One more. Surely the last one hits, right? Am I really? I'm bleeding so much just trying to get 3 implicits. I am bleeding so much right now just trying to get 3 implicits. This is a dark timeline. Oh my word. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Not only am I, like, normally I'd be paying like 50C per Sacred Life Force right now. It'd be 50C per Sacred. Yellow Juice would be a reasonable price. You know, Frogs would be a reasonable price. Pohx League 2 though, it's like 1D per Frog, 1D per Sacred Life Force, 1D per Yellow Juice. It's 22 deep. That's roughly 60 divines of investment. Oh, we still don't have an outlet. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, guys, it's fine. We just don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. We can make this work. We can make this work. You're gonna lose the race, just saying. Don't say that. Also, no, I'm not gonna lose the race. Can you imagine? There's no shot, actually. Literally would be just impossible. Do I have to start selling things? What do I have to start selling? How desperate do we have to start getting, financially speaking? Cornucopias. We have the buy order for cornucopias out. 2 days ago? Oh. Yes. Reasonable price. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You lose divs, we lose points. It's all good. I don't want to lose divs anymore. I just want to finish. Prediction, by the way, congrats to the doubters. Congrats, we didn't hit. I'm so happy for you guys. Just couldn't be more happy for you guys. Scarabs. Cornucopias. Time to purchase some scarabs. Time to purchase some scarabs. In an encounter? Yeah, I wait. Don't worry. I'll be here. I'll be here, okay? I'm starting to think Lance is a doubter and this stream is a conspiracy to farm channel points. That's not true. That's not true. Cornucopias will help us get more Sacred Life Force. This is all tactical decision right now.
What have you got?
Life Force sales in here. I hit it. Not Pohx League. Hey, congrats on the Sacred, dude. 28 quality. Very nice. Very nice. I found the winning strat. Just put half of your points on doubt every time. Don't do that. That's not. Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That is not the winning strategy. Strategy sounds toxic, okay? Straight toxic. Yo, this guy is farming. He's got all the scarabs. He's our scarab provider. 13 div, yeah, it's a bit dicey these days. Thanks, big dog. Thanks. Big fry. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is awkward. Okay. Scarabs acquired. All right. Cornucopias. Guaranteed at least one T4 seed. I just need to spec out of Captain Fred. What the hell is that supposed to be? All right. We're going to do this so we get more yellow things. And probably just do T16s with like risk maybe. T16s with risk, guys. What do you think? What's our angle here? Doubling, cornucopias. Pull out some risk scarabs. You guys have any thoughts on this? Don't want to buy more T17s. For cornucopia, I don't think T17s make sense for cornucopia. Every item's giving me brain damage? Okay, well, I don't think... Not every item's that good. Like a shaver such with 5% life. Come on, let's be realistic here. All right. Cornucopias. I think we will do risk. I think I will risk. And then if I get the bricked recovery, I'll just clear with Scorching Ray. It'll be fine. It's a T16. If I have to run a T16 with Scorching Ray, so be it. You know what I mean? So if I have to clear a T16 with Scorching Ray, it's gonna be fine, right? It's totally fine. If we hit no region, it'll be fine. Just get Fire Trap. I'll just spec Iron Will for a map. Made a 3 mod for better odds. All right, multi-mod both and send it. Good luck, man. Good luck to you. Ooh, you got a good divine too. If you get lucky and win the 50-50 on the percent, you'll have like almost a perfectly divined helmet. You'll have almost a perfectly divined helmet if you win the 50-50 on the percent. Good luck. Is this a 326 waiting room? It is. It is. Welcome. You're safe here, okay? You're safe. This is a safe location. Ooh, let's go to the beach, guys. Let's go to the beach. Okay. Make sure you unspec crop rotation. Yeah, I already did. Crop rotation is already unspec'd for this cornucopia run. I bought all the cornucopias I could, right? This guy's got cornucopia for 40C.
Hello.
Cornucopias here we have. Put another buy order out for cornucopias. This should help us get sacred. I think a decent amount doing cornucopias. Have I seen the 0.2, 0.1 post? Don't care. Have I seen it? I've maybe got linked it yesterday, maybe. I don't know. I just don't care. It's one of those situations where, how do I put this? I'm gonna let them cook, and they can try to sell me on PoE2 on the 0.3 patch. Kept the int, Pog. Hey, and you got the perfect divine, basically. If I were you, I would chill. I would quality that. That's a 400 or 520 ES helmet, roughly, with quality. Actually, it'd be probably 550 if you Sacred Orbit like once. I wouldn't go again personally, but that's your call. I would block like faster start of recharge and slam. Or multi-mod, proofs can be changed, unveil, that's your call. I would not try to go again on that. Triple prefix plus int is basically almost a finished helmet. I wouldn't really want to tempt fate again. How much ES do you gain with Glimpse of Chaos? I don't know. Probably a decent amount because it's 40% life, 40% ES. I don't know. If I craft a proper helmet, I don't even know if it's the ES gain. If I craft a proper percent strength helmet, we'll see when we craft it though. 86 item quant's pretty good. Let's go for like 80 plus. Ooh, 116, but has minus max. Never mind. Let's go for like 100. Let's recovery rate. Let's recovery rate. That's fine. 100, less recovery rate. I'm going for a belt. Attribute, Chaos Res, Life. Strength, Life. Hey, good luck. Good luck, man. I hope you hit. Thank you, Lance. It's the same helmet. Did you slam it? Or you didn't decide if you're going to slam it yet? Think we'll ever have a Misery League? A Misery League? Maybe. I mean, depends. I don't know. Depends what they decide to name leagues. Minus max. 90 quant. Probably fine. Reduce flask is a little bit annoying. I just have to make sure I don't mess up when clicking the plots. No X me broke. Fair enough. If you need an X, got one with your name on it, you let me know. What's your next step? Right now it's the helmet. We're losing to triple synthing it. We have a bunch of birds. But I'm not going to use them unless we have triple synth on the helmet. So right now we're looking for we need to get more juice to attempt synthing it some more. $100 quants. 98 quant, but it's less recovery rates. It's fine. Did you hit? Hell yeah! Hot. Dude, congrats, man. That's freaking awesome. Get that thing qualitied up. That's a good looking belt. That's a good looking belt you got there. GG, dude. GG. That is a belt I can get behind. No regen. Somebody's buying our perfect divine or one-off perfect divine ephemeral edge. Sure. What's the chance? Somebody said the wiki says 6% chance, 1 in 17. Somebody else told me 1 in 12 at some point, but that person was a liar. Well, I don't know if they're a liar. They might be right. I'm just getting unlucky. What's my average? It's not good. I'll tell you that right now. It's not been good. My average has been pretty... Lance's average is 0. Yeah, right now we're 22 attempts with no 3 implicit. So we're not looking too hot right now with the way it's been going for us. All right. Got some good quant on these things. 19 maps. Quants plus eater. We took off harvest or crop rotation. Make sure just in case I'm gonna make sure I didn't forget. Make sure this has 100% sacred spawn chance. It does. All right. Let's go get ourselves some sacred life force here. Dune barb. Oh, you're going for the quiver. It's about freaking time. Good luck. Good luck. Hope you hit movement speed. Strength, attack speed, unveiled, armor and evasion, life. Let's see it. Unrotate your crops, yeah, something like that.
Can I not have but a moment?
Maybe I should do one less risk Scarab. One less risk Scarab to run the influence pack size, maybe. I wonder if that makes sense. Honor with the suspense. Is he gonna slam it or not? You slamming? Or not? What the hell is this? Music ramp? Oh, he's streaming it. Oh, okay. Wings of Icarus is 3 or 4 times this league. Trust the process. I bet you don't hit because of this. I had high hopes he was gonna hit, but he's stalling. He's not gonna hit. He's not gonna hit. He's stalling too hard. The game, if you stall too much, the game punishes you. He's about to get robbed. Oh, shut up! You freaking every time, man. This freaking guy.
This way, Exile.
Get freaking lucky. Spooned. What did he hit? He hit movement speed slam on his quiver. Who is this? It's Connor. We're gonna strength stack competition. If he's done with the quiver though, I think that means we got good odds of seeing. We got good odds of seeing the Joe, the supposed Joe. Risk gives more quant to the map. Hordes, if we get more altars because of hordes, that's also more quant, right? Oh, wait. Oh no, what is this? There's only one of each type. I see. I'm following now. Sorry, Lance, I sold him the rages. How could you do this? Nah, it's understandable. Make that bread, man. Respect it. Yep, that's what we need. Silver life. Now, do I care about these other things then? No, not really. Okay, you know what I just realized? I don't have the node clicked, right? No, I do. Okay, I do have the node clicked. All right, fair enough. Have we breached 4.4? Nope, we haven't changed anything. We're working on other gear upgrades. You have to remember, each gear upgrade at this point... The air conditioning will contain up to 1 additional tier 4 seed of each type, if possible. I think that means I need to get rid of these points. So we can have even odds at all the plants, right? I think I need to get rid of those points. I'll just keep it even like this. I don't know where to put the points. I didn't see. Did you get the 3 mod? No, we did not get the 3 mod. That's why we're hunting down more Sacred Life Force right now. We're up to 2. We'll just keep a little running count of where we're at. We're getting more Sacred Life Force, and we're getting more yellow juice, hopefully. We need to keep going. Your Inquisitor Energy Blade will still be viable for 326. We'll find out. I'll update it based on the changes, most likely. I think it will probably still be a good option for Sanctum Rush, be my guess. Duplicate Jeweler Orbs. Duplicate. Quantity, yep. Yes, please. Alright, blue, blue, yellow. That was one of my smooth league starts? Oh yeah. Glad it worked out for you. What's the chance the boss drops a Blossom? I don't know what the Blossom drop rate is. I do not know. I just know we need them. I know we need them, so... That's what we're looking for. That's why we're running these cornucopias. Because we want blossoms, and cornucopias give us blossoms. Guy away from the wall, otherwise he won't do his thing. Well, it looks like we technically can run minus 60% or 60% less recovery rate. It's pretty low. It's like a 1 in 10 or even lower. Really? Well, we'll see how many we get. We've got 19 cornucopias, so we have quite a few maps that we can run with it. Okay. Do I swap to hordes? Oh, we actually have like no hordes left. Actually completely out of horde scarabs, so maybe I can't swap to them after all. Unless... No stock. Horde Scarabs. Where are you at? Influencing hordes. Dude, this guy is definitely Scarab farming. It's all started with the Lahoop Mageblood, but now he's actually just going full Giga Chad mode. It started with the Lahoop Mageblood, but he ain't done yet. He's just actually just grinding. I had a lot of hordes too. Well, it's too late. I'm buying this guy's hordes because he's selling them. He had them listed. Thanks, big dog. Thanks. Look out there, man. See, at risk of dying. That map I ran was 60% less recovery rate, which is basically just kind of a brick mod for Righteous Fire. Cook up Iowa? I'll do what I can. I'll cook him up real good. Big Fry returns. Yep, Big Fry. All right, let's go. So, hordes, double risk, cornucopia. Check the Sublime I linked you. By the way, I dropped this yesterday. GG. Wait, whoa, weren't you saying I'm too poor to slam my helmet? Was that, or was that is that somebody else that was saying they were too poor to slam their helmet? My man's carrying around a Purity of Fire Sublime Vision. I'm too poor to Exalt slam my helmet. What do you say to those accusations? Reflecting Mist is a scam! Being robbed. Where's the harvest? Where is the harvest, actually? Doesn't seem to be anywhere in sight. What's the helm crafting process? Where we're at? We're at the part where I get screwed by the synthesized helmet option. We've spent 22 attempts trying to hit the proper oh, no, don't make me choose. No! No! What is this? Brought to buy on the map device? No, we have a 100% chance to spawn harvest, guys. We have a 100% chance to spawn harvest. We're fine. Lance might be blind, but at least he got a couple more quant altars. Yeah, that's true. I did get a couple more quant altars because of that. Pretty worth, not gonna lie. Pretty worth. Ooh, Exalted Orb. I do need those. Thank you very much. Sacred Life Force, Sacred Life Force. I guess it's technically a Sacred Blossom that we get, and then we go get the Sacred Life Force afterwards, but same thing. Same thing, really. Valorf is scary. Valorf is a way of life, my friend. Valorf is the goods. The goods. You imprint synth rerolls? Correct. We have a 27 quality Divine Crown, and we're trying to get ourselves a triple implicit. And so far, 22 deep and nothing to show for it, so we're getting owned. I did not really want to use as many frogs as we did up to this point, so this stuff's a little bit dicey. Why do you have Herald of Ash active? Because it looks cool. Oh, really? What a scam! Oh, sweet. We got the not wilt. Never mind. Never mind. I take back my complaints. I take back my complaints. We hit the not wilt. I don't have a flask active. This is a map with reduced flash charges. That's right. I forgot. I'm running a map with reduced flash charges gain, which means I can't stall, but I was walking around the map for forever. So we can die? Wait, how much reduced charges is it? Oh, that's 93%. You know, now that I think about it, this was maybe a mistake to run a 93% reduced flash charge on a core scanning elixir build. maybe a slight miscalculation on my part to run 93% reduced flash charge gain. Yeah, I should probably just make sure I roll over that mod for other maps. That is straight up just a brick. Pro tip, use a portal and harvest your planet. Oh, shut up. Shut the hell up. I have Giga mod effect with 50% reduced charges. Okay, freaking. Just a straight up brick. Shut up. Alright, what do we have over here? 1 and 1. Okay. Just gonna pretend these guys aren't gonna deal chaos damage. It's gonna be fine. This is why reading's important. Stay in school, kids. Yep. Yeah, pretty true, honestly. Pretty true. All right. Did I roll reduce flash charge on other maps? Okay, so I was able to correctly read for the other maps, at least. That's good. We didn't fail to read for the other maps. Is running Sanctum anytime soon? Nope. I have no plans to run Sanctum. The scenario where we run Sanctum is... I just don't think we're gonna run Sanctum at all. Yeah, I don't think there's a like, I could say like, oh, maybe I really need divines to do like a suffix can't be changed craft, but even then I feel like I could just make more currency doing other things. Lands only Sanctums for 1 week on Week Start. Of the 7 past freaking Settlers League starts, I did Sanctum once because I found out about the league 15 minutes before it started. And so I just YOLO'd the thing I knew in order to farm currency so I could figure out what build I wanted to play afterwards. Normally, I would figure out my build beforehand and just play a strat that's like fun to farm with it. But it was freaking last minute that I found out about Pohx League 1.
This way, Exile.
The ASA held him back? The ASA didn't do diddly freaking squat. Shut up. You let the ASA win? No, I just like to do... You guys realize the ASA was... What was ASA? Was it Phorecia League? ASA was Phorecia, right? I didn't do Sanctum on regular Settlers or Necro Settlers before Phorecia. The ASA won for sure. The ASA didn't do diddly squat. ASA was founded on a lie, man. Founded on a lie. They didn't even believe in what they were fighting for. They literally planned the most sweat Sanctum League start possible. They turned Sanctum into a group activity. How disgusting is that? Didn't you recommend not killing Katava until farming currency in Sanctum? For the Sanctum specific... Okay, so I made a build guide for a character that's designed for Sanctum. That is not what I played on Settler Start. How do I search for Black Morgan on the trade site? RRIG. And use fuzzy search. Just skip the O. Skip the O part. That build guy was awesome. Thank you. Somebody appreciates it. Thanks. Everybody's a freaking critic, man. We're here to keep Lance honest. No, you're not. You're here to XDD chat to an absorbent extent. Gone too far. Helmet almost done. Helmet almost done. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Almost. Close. We're getting there. Killing Kitava on day 3 was awesome. I'm sorry I give optimized recommendations. Okay? Excuse me. How close is the strength race? Connor's behind by about 800. But he finished his quiver. So he's about to become Joe. And when he becomes Joe, his strength should be a lot higher. We had to be stalling though. We've been waiting for him to catch up. He's taking his sweet time. I follow Lance build and now I'm bald and divorced? That sounds like a you problem. What? Did he get a percent strength quiver? No. This is a less recovery hit, isn't it? That's a less recovery map. Let's giving Connor false hope just to smash him when it hurts where it hurts the most. Yep, that's the goal. Crush his morale. Break him. Do you still need tempering orbs? I technically hit the tempering orb enchant. So I'm kind of chilling now. Also, considering how much we're losing currency on this helmet, I probably shouldn't be buying any more tempering orbs for a while. The finances are getting destroyed right now. But yeah, we got the 1 per 6. You can see right here. Unfortunately, we hit speed. We didn't hit the strength, but still very happy with that. Still was quite a nice, like 15% damage upgrade or something like that. Pretty solid. How do you have VRF all the time? I don't. If I had a Soul Ripper Flask, though, then I could have it up pretty much all the time, but you need basically a Soul Ripper for that to work. Double Corrupted Armor would be a good improvement. Double Corrupted Armor would be very unfeasible. The Tempering Orb enchant I have is like a 1 in 100 outcome. Which means if I Double Corrupted, I'm risking a 1 in 100 outcome, so it's just like... I don't want to do more of that, you know? For the guy that was asking about VRF all the time, this is just my regular Righteous Fire. This isn't VRF. It's just our regular AoE with RF right now. And then I just use VRF when I want to do single target on a boss, basically. Are you feeling the pressure? I'm not worried.
This way, Exile.
This is private league. Yep, this is Pohx private league. Is Connor swapped to Bojog? Nope. He just made his quiver today, so maybe he's swapping soon. I don't know. Depends how long he can hold out with Zenith. Because if he plays Zenith, he can farm faster. Because Zenith is a much stronger skill than the bow swap, right? So I think he wants to hold out on swapping as long as possible so he can farm faster. Ooh. Ooh, not wilt. Nice. That's the strength bet. I'm at 4,300. Connor's at 3,500 or 3,600. And Connor made a quiver. So he might be swapping to Joe soon. And right now I'm trying to make a helmet. That's the current situation. Has he seen level 44, 45 Hooper Elder? Yeah, we saw the Havoc kill. Clean. Why Piety with a Shaper Beam? You mean like go in circles? I don't know. Because it's fun to do. Don't question me. I know what I'm about. See a 4K juice yellow. Not bad. The rebuild is on. Is there any way of forcing the mod damage recouped his life on a ring cap? Not really. There's multiple life affixes that you're competing with, so you can't really isolate it in any meaningful way. I'm sick of the 500 million people in TFT. What do you mean by that? Just trolling, just being honest. What the hell are we talking about? Crafting an instack wand can be despair. Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Can we make the circle a little bigger? It looks small. I'm perfectly happy with the current size of the AoE. I think it looks just fine. Everybody's a size queen, man. What the hell? Clear Legion in 2 seconds. Yes. If you have a proper amount of chain explode, you can instantly double pop legions. Because it'll chain through the whole pack and then it'll re-blow up. Pretty dang nice. Just if you have good explode plus AoE. Would phase run be good on this build? I mean, you could use that instead of leap slam, I guess. If you wanted to, sure. I have no plans to do so. Not on my agenda, at least. Dude, man, you're phased. You've been phased. Just do your thing. There we go. Looks like a rolled flash charge mod. What's on the agenda? What we're doing right now. Make a triple synth helmet. One of the most cooked things we're gonna attempt throughout this run. Making a triple synth helmet. What would be an easier RF start? Scion or Guardian? Scion or Guardian would probably be similar. Guardian, you can click Inquisitor, which would probably be better than the other option. Right? Inquisitor would probably be a better league start RF than Scion would be. But if you're comparing Scion to Guardian, if you don't want to do any respecking, I think they're probably similar. Inquisitor, Chieftain. Chieftain's probably the best league start. Inquisitor's second best. And then after that, Guardian, Scion, Elementalist, probably all like around third place-ish. In terms of league start. How's the triple synth possible? So you click the synthesize option. Quick mage, hold on. Ooh, adorned. Feared beyond. We could do this. Guys, what do you think we're gonna roll? What are we gonna roll on this? 0%? 32%? What's it gonna be? What does this require me to do? Beyond. Player cannot gain flash charge. What the hell is that? What is that scam? It literally has the counter mod for my build. Yo, what the hell? I got scammed. Targeted? Yeah, that's a targeted assault right there. Oh, no. I can run it for a small fee. What's your fee, Pohunger? What's your fee? What's your rate? What are you charging? How do I know you're not gonna swap out the Adorn jewels, huh? How do I know you don't have an Adorn that already has like a freaking Voidborn like aesthetic already on it? 2D's your fee? Nah, I can't afford that right now. Understandable fee, but I can't afford it right now. I'm too broke for that. I'm too broke. I'll do some Uber frags. I know you got them. What's that supposed to mean? I know you got them. What is going on here? Is this a shakedown? And I'm over. And nobody gets hurt. I know you got him. Lance is sensitive about shakedowns. He got caught many times with snacks and historical shakedowns. Shut up. Reading skills? What do you mean? 2 Maven frags and I'll do it. 2 Maven frags. Alright, deal. Deal, I'm interested. I think I have 2 Maven frags. Deal. Yeah, I have 2 Maven frags. Offline? DC or something? Let me swap. Oh, you're swapping your other character. Alright, no scammaz. You do it. You do it in your on your instance. Don't do it on mine. Good luck. No scammaz, please. No scammaz. Good luck out there. If he hits 100% adorned, I will attempt to synthesize jewels. He's not gonna hit 100% adorned though, so we're fine. We're totally safe, right, guys? We're completely and utterly safe. What about 80? No, only 100%. He's not gonna hit. He's not gonna hit 100%. Boom. Another sacred for the cause.
Can I not have but a moment to respond?
Trickster saves the day as always. This character can't just. I can't do no Plasmon, man. Otherwise, we just get chaos bypass and we die. Okay, it's an unfortunate situation. How's our yellow life force looking? 29k. The rebuild is on. What's the DPS difference in int and strength stack? Strength stack gets more because you get higher base ES and you get a bit higher life, which is more base damage as well. And then you have Dune, which Instack doesn't have a comparable item to Dune, is the main thing I would say. Does Morius need more tank? Not necessarily. Because Guardian has Giga Sustain, which is more tank in my opinion. Guardian also has built-in block, which is more tank. And Guardian doesn't have the downside of having to depend on coruscating. Those things matter, in my opinion. Soul Wisdom. Alright, here you go. What if he gets a good Adorn and then he asks for more fragments? I think that's what we call a shakedown. Yep, that would be even more shakedown activity. I think Mage Blood is worth it on these builds. Mage Blood, I would say, is worth it on a Instack Guardian, but not worth it on this character. My reasoning is basically, this character already has built-in flask uptime and is like dual benefited from a good rare belt. Whereas a Guardian would not already have perma uptime of flasks. So like Mage Blood would be +4 max res for cold and lightning, right? On like a character like this. Whereas on like a Guardian, it'd be +9, +9, +9, right? Distinctly more value on a character that isn't already getting permaflask uptime. Why'd you play Ascendant? Why'd I play Ascendant? Because I wanted to play a lightsaber throw strength stack character. And we did that. And then I wanted to play RF. And now I'm doing that now. Can't stop the movement, baby. Hunter Bell, I prefer doing aspects and multi-mods, making a 2-mod and making a 3-mod, and then going for the full recombinator with an aspect and a multi-mod setup. We had somebody in Pohx League 2 make one. Critically late, dude. He hit it this morning, I think. I'm pretty sure he hit it this morning. He linked it to us. I think I logged out since then, so I can't scroll to it, but... How big is your Frostblink damage? My Frostblink damage? My Frostblink probably does, like, nothing. 49,000. I mean, it's not nothing, but we're not trying to scale it, you know? It make me think I have Oblivion opened? Good. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. What's it? What's it gonna be? 43? Keep it. I don't just do it to, I don't, you keep it. You keep it. 43, yikes. Oh, yikes. Sorry, Cap, it's all good now, dude. That's how it goes. That's adorned. That's how it goes. 80% of the rolls are, you know, pretty rough, right? If I use all the RNG on the chest, don't worry about it. Understandable. You did what you had to do. Hey, this is a pretty good jewel. Yeah, we were using that earlier on the character, I think. Wow, good luck. Looks like this guy's playing. Hope the build is going well. Got Wrathpith, got the lightsaber. It's looking good. Loving the setup. Hey, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. Alright, we gotta keep mapping. I'm going EB with Static Stripe. Feels alright. Just need a level. Right on. Right on. Good luck out there. Greeting Longnecks Lance. I've been a short time fan, but everything changed when the Righteous Fire Nation attacked. Righteous Fire did nothing wrong, okay? Righteous Fire did nothing wrong. I miss Barf. If you want to do Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire, you can. You know, we could do that for the Giga Chad strength stack angle when we go to make that build. We could do Barf with it. We could make a Barf angle for it. I'm down for that, honestly. If we're going for the absolute maximum possible amount of strength. I'm down for the Barf angle. Doing a Widow Hill Barf. People enjoy Barf, dude. Barf, it's. I mean, I don't know. I actually never played Barf, honestly. I don't know what to expect if we did a Barf angle. Wait, I'm not supposed to do this yet. I need to go get Quan altars. Are there any cast and crit builds still meta, or they get killed by mana nerfs? Self-cast builds meta? Do they get killed by the mana nerfs? I wouldn't say they got killed by the mana nerfs. I would say they got out power scaled by melee attack skills that got giga buffed. I'll put it this way. Melee attack skills were maybe competitive with self-cast builds before. Sometimes slightly better, sometimes slightly worse. And then people started complaining about melee builds as if they were bad when they weren't. And then melee skills got their damage like tripled. So essentially, self-cast builds, although they didn't get nerfed, but in terms of the meta, they're just kind of weak overall compared to options like melee skills. Melee skills are just giga strong now. I think your best option, Lord Revan, if you want to do like a caster build, one of the best options right now is like an Energy Blade caster. Doing like a Scion or Inquisitor angle probably is very good still currently. And I don't think they're nerfing Energy Blade anytime soon. What happens? Oh, this is 2. I have to do the 2 one. What do you think happens, guys, if they nerf Ephemeral Edge, but people got addicted to like the high ES ridiculous base damage weapon? Do you think we can like convince a bunch of people into playing Energy Blade now? Now that they got a taste for like the overly ridiculously high base damage of Ephemeral Edge. They got a taste for real power. They're gonna come back wanting more, surely. Ephemeral Edge was basically just an inside job. It was a little taste test to just get them addicted. EB nerf incoming? I don't think they're nerfing EB. EB is not popular enough. Finally awake? Is this the music that plays when you're like selecting your character? No, this is Oblivion right now. Yeah, this is Oblivion. This isn't like the Morrowind track or whatever when the dude's talking to you on the boat. Sacred Life Force army grows. Can't wait for you to make a guide and get the lance. Why am I doing no damage? Because you have E-Blade off. Oh, there's what's the most common question I get about E-Blade? I think it's the evasion thing. It's the ghost dance thing. This is the question I get the most about E-Blade. Is the why is my ES not recovering to full? And then they have like a level like 2 grace. And they clicked Ghost Dance, and their evasion's just like basically nothing. I think that was the one I got the most, was the Grace evasion Ghost Dance thing. Reduce aura effect maps? Yeah. Run reduce aura effect, and then it bricks the Grace. Because like that's where all your flats from. So if you have a low level Grace, or yeah, you run a reduce aura effect, it just bricks the Ghost Dance. Pal, after now a couple days of playing the Power Siphon Totems, are you getting more and more sold on it, or are you having any levels of doubt creep in? I was lurking a little bit earlier today. and it looked pretty decent for like the potato gear you had on. As long as you don't include me in your bait series. Oh, if I don't do a bait or no bait video? Wait. Whoa, what do you, I can't put you in the video? But what kind of deal are we striking here? Is this, are you like making me say that I can't make any totem jokes? Is this a truce? I don't make any jokes about totems and you don't make any jokes about me being an old man or something? The deal is I say RF's a good skill and you leave me out of it. But what if RF isn't a good skill though? What if RF is just a mediocre skill? You're young. I'm 32. F my life. 32 is not that much older than me, man. You still got a lot of years. You're basically in your prime. What if it gets buffed? They're not buffing RF. They're not buffing RF. I mean, maybe if they decide to buff the dot archetype skills, they'll buff RF randomly. I guess that could technically happen, right? That could be a thing that could happen. You say you don't like totems, but you play Righteous Fire, which is just making your character the totem. How do you cope with that? That's not, no. RF is not a totem build. What kind of cook logic is that? How dare you, first of all? How dare you? Wouldn't they first have to increase dot cap? Oh, this every time. Oh, it's that's like my trigger. Okay, how about this? No buff to Essence Drain, but they double the dot cap. Are you logging into Essence Drain? Thoughts? But they doubled the dot cap. Wouldn't that make you want to log in to Essence Drain? Because they doubled the dot cap? Because that's the thing limiting you? I'd log into Poison. Uh-huh. If dot skills would only be good if they just doubled the dot cap. If they just got rid of the dot cap, dot skills. Oh my word, Lance, I'd play Edie until I swapped a Mamba. No, you freaking wouldn't. Have you ever tried to play Edie on a league start in the past year? You do one practice run as ED in the current year, you'd realize why you haven't been starting ED. You also might realize that the dot cap is not the problem. But my dot cap is holding back the pain damage. Next thing I know, chat's gonna start saying the dot cap is why they can't find love. My wife left me because of the dot cap. Yeah. Blame the dot cap for your inability to keep your wife satisfied enough to stick around. Yeah, blame the dot cap. She probably walked in on you doing no damage to a T17 boss and then walked out, but it was because of the dot cap. It was because of the dot cap she left. This freaking loser has no damage. I'm leaving. It's like he knows chat. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, I know you guys, all right. Are you I'm not projecting. I've just had this conversation one too many times. It just keeps coming back to haunt me.
This way, Exile.
Holy, stop stalling, man. It's final weekend. Work's over, Arcana. Hell yeah. Congrats on making it to the weekend. How long till some more crafting? I was just gonna finish out these scarabs and then we were gonna attempt to synthesize the helmet some more with however many life force we got. So far we've done 22 attempts and we have not hit triple synth, so we got at least 4 more attempts we can do based on this sacred life force. So we'll see how that goes. You know what, give me a pump for 326 if they brought back the original Lionized Watch music. Well, didn't they have to like give it up for like some licensing thing? It would be really cool if they decided to figure out a way to get it back. Because the Lionized Watch thing was a good freaking... Holy... Best town music ever. I would start AFKing into Act 1 town if they brought it back. Isn't dot cap 36 million DPS? Who even reaches that in League? Thank you! We have an objective chatter, okay? Who's pointing out the very obvious thing of all the people complaining about dot cap, they don't even freaking hit it! But my explode don't shut up. Somebody never played Mamba. Guys, how long are we going to keep having this conversation where we talk about how bad dot skills are, and we're talking about dot skills, and then you randomly say, oh, but what about poison? I'm going to slap you. I'm going to slap you. Okay? I'm going to right across the face. Okay? My hand is primed. So help me. He's going to lose it? Yeah, I'm going to lose it. Who cares about dot skills? Come on, man. You would care about them if they were better, right? Hence, they're the thing that actually deserves a buff. And clearly, you're happy with Mamba in its current state, aka dot cap isn't holding you back. Because it doesn't freaking matter. Is it because poison takes the biggest poison hit to hit like bleed? No, poison scales basically like a hit-based character. It has much better scaling than dot skills, essentially. Poison's one of the few things where you can make a halfway decent character, and dot cap is actually a limiting factor on your overall power. Jungle. Some more beaches. Kind of low on beaches. What are we not low on? Not low on jungle valleys. That'll work, right? Wait, how many maps do we have here? 6. Base poison damage depends on the hit. Yeah, it's the same thing as hit based character, where you basically click the skill that already has good effectiveness. The same skills that are good hit based skills are good poison based skills. There's obviously a few exceptions that work differently, like Mamba. You play as what's that freaking notable called that gives like 300% damage, and you're just doing one poison. Like there's some weirder versions of poison, but generally poison is however good effectiveness the skill is, it applies to how good it is with the poison too. 85, 25, that's probably fine. Perfect Agony? No, not Perfect Agony. I mean, you can do Perfect Agony with crit. 300% increased poison, non-poison enemies. Yeah, that thing. There's a notable and there's a mastery. Like a cluster jewel notable you stack a bunch of. That I'm completely spacing on what the name of it is. Low tolerance. Yeah, low tolerance. Low tolerance. It's me right now. I have a low tolerance for the dot cap conversation. In your opinion, patch notes wise, what should they rework? Like, are we talking balance? Or are we just talking like stuff that I think they should rework like in the game in general? Not balance the gems, rework systems like they did with bow skills. Like archetype? You're talking like an archetype overhaul. I've said I think dot skills. I'm talking about actual dot skills, not freaking poison. But that's also just balance. For me, that's just balance. Let's just make the numbers less sucky. Rollback adorned, original implementation. Is that a 30 quality? I think this might be my first 30 quality item of the entirety of Settlers. I think this is my first 30 quality item. A Citadel bow. Any bleed bowers in chat? I know there are. Because every time this dot cap conversation comes up, there's going to be one guy's like, well, if I just channel for 5 seconds with snipe, I hit dot cap as well with a reasonable character that's definitely not made of paper. They're always in the background. They're like, bleed can kind of do it. Yeah, every time. I want Spellslinger to be good. Yeah, Spellslinger got done dirty. Spellslinger got junged. I still remember it like it was yesterday. There was a hot topic about how Spellslinger is complete garbage and needs to get buffed. And then Jung was like, look, I killed Phoenix in 9 hours with Spellslinger. It's the best League starter I've ever played in my life. And then Chris was like, hey, if Jung can do it, that means it's good, right? And then next thing you know, Spellslinger never got buffed. It's still trash. It's friggin' Jung's fault, man. Just because he's good at the game and he did it Phoenix in 9 hours or whatever with his little Spellslinger. Ever since then, it's just been in the dirt. Maybe someday. Maybe it'll get buffs. Maybe eventually. I want auto exert. Revert? You want auto exert reverted. So you saw that slams got giga buffed, and you want the slams to get reverted back to the state they were before when they were like less good. No reservation costs, or at least non-scaling reservation costs. Oh, okay. You just want a slam buff. You just want the auto exert to be free. I mean, I think slams are already insane. I don't know. I don't think they need a buff like that. I think it's good to have that they have a some level of cost associated with the whether or not you do the auto exert. Free, that's a new word around these parts? Yeah. The hell's going on there? How do you have so many T4 plants? We're doing the Cornucopia Scarab, which guarantees T4 plants. The reason I'm doing this is because I need Sacred Blossoms, and T4 plants drop them. Alright, let's list our bow. For the one bleed glad out there, that's gonna make an insane bow. 10D. I guess we could split it and make it less now. Let's just list it for 5. No, 6.9. The one bleed glad is gonna have to bring me some money if he wants this perfect 30 quality Citadel bow. Alright, Corrupting Cry automation. That build got removed from the game when the auto exert change went in. Corrupting Cry auto exert. Whoa. Corrupting Cry auto exert. Did they not buff the damage to counteract the fact you were losing a support gem? Or what exactly happened to it? You have to remind me, because I don't freaking... There were like a couple things that changed with auto exert. I couldn't remember if they countered it. Corrupting Cry, PoE Wiki. Now have a change log added to the game. The reservation scales with supports before you'd auto Corrupting Cry, General's Cry, Brutality, etc. Vanilla support has a massive reservation. Okay, so it's just bricked reservation-wise. Oh, you know what I think I'm getting it confused with? I think I'm getting it confused with Gen Cry. Because Gen Cry got proportionally buffed to make up for the fact you were putting in the auto exert. So they just messed up with Corrupting Cry and it didn't get the same buff, right? And then the reservation's too high for it. What do you think they'll do for Seekers of the Atlas? I have no idea. I think it'll be maybe a throwback or or a play on maybe what Synthesis used to be. That's the vibe I get from it. Based on like what they said in the journal thing or whatever. Because Synthesis was like you built out essentially from the memories collected in maps or whatever. Obviously Synthesis had its issues in terms of like some of the stuff was not the best gameplay wise. I don't know. I still like some of the Synthesis a lot though. Buff Winter Orb. Buff Winter Orb would be like if they decide to buff like channeling skills slash self-cast, right? Synthesis was one I didn't play. Synthesis was really early on for me. Synthesis was like a league or two after Breach or whatever, right? No, straight to why are you Lance licking? Chill. Quantity, Bless Orb. Quantity it is. Lance's mad run? Fine, relax. Not gonna get hurt. Lance is soft now? What? Because I didn't execute Nosferatu on the spot? That makes me soft? I was thinking it made me merciful. Where's the cam? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's well hidden. Old Lance would have had the dungeon full after 5 hours. You think the dungeon has a capacity limit? No, it doesn't get full. We just keep throwing more bodies down there. What do you mean? Kinda weak, not gonna lie. Is that so? Cellar! Huh? Who's weak now, buddy? The fire marshal? We don't listen to the fire marshal. The cellar, let's put it this way. The cellar's not up to code, okay? If the cellar collapses in on itself and the occupants of the cellar happen to go down with the building, so be it. You know what I mean? So be it. Acceptable losses, if you catch my drift. Don't worry, you can just go to YouTube. There's no cellar there. Guys, YouTube is not a hack to get around being cellared, okay? If I really wanted to, I could figure out how to... I could take you out there, too. I really needed to. It's not a freaking safety zone. Judgment will find you all the same. Lance doesn't punish the imaginary friends? They're real people! What does -3 charges do? It counteracts if you get plus minimum endurance. So for example, for me to have 1 minimum endurance charge, I would need 7 minimum endurance charges to have a net positive of 1 because I have -3, -3. And that would be a bad thing. Or a downside, right?
This way, Exile.
Osha's gonna inspect the cellar soon. Nope. Nah, I'm not even gonna let him in. They're not even gonna make it through the front door. There's another one. Add it to the count. +1 Sacred Blossom. Does RF count as a dot on you? Does the reduced damage over time from the Pantheon work with it? Correct. Yes. That Pantheon will reduce the damage taken from Righteous Fire. That POB link is old, Mr. Streamer. I mean, it's pretty much up to date. It's pretty much up to date. Okay, it's pretty much up to date. It's basically accurate, okay? Don't ask for my EHP. Reasonable. Another one! Add it to the count. We're up to 6. We're up to 6. It's looking good, guys. It's looking good. 43,000 juice. Ooh, the double A-bomb hit. Love to see it. Don't you need vultures? We have like over 100 vultures. What we need right now is just to hit 3 implicit synth. That's currently what we're looking for, is the 3 implicit synth. Current acquisition we're looking to get. Why not harvest at T17? We do that when we do Awakening Scarabs, but because I'm doing the Cornucopia, it's not worth the T17 in my opinion. And T17's Awakened, absolutely. That makes sense. But for Cornucopia, I just don't think it's worth it. Don't think it's necessary. Turning down Grand Ickers for more quant. I got my priorities straight. Also, probably a financial blunder, but who cares? I know what I'm about. That's more juice. Are you even able to see anything without OTS? Can you show how it looks with something different? What would you like to see? I'll give you a look at Automaton. We'll put on, hold on. Where's my RF at? This one. There you go. MTX has been changed. Yes! Yes! I need that! Add it to the count. Checking PC. Yeah, we're out of control right now. We're straight up out of control right now. We ain't never stopping. Value must be brought in. Harvest juice must be acquired. Have we hit the triple synth yet? Nope. That's why we're trying to farm more Sacred Blossoms. It's because we have not hit the triple synth yet. Literally exactly what we're trying to do right now at this very moment. You just need to get it past the 12% barrier. Is it a 12%? Some guy said 6% earlier. Who do I believe? Who's telling me the truth? The 12% was a dirty lie. I thought they said 1 in 12. Did they actually say 12%? That's even worse. Last time we did this, it took me like 30. The last time we did a triple synth, it took straight up 30. It was brutal. %, like 1 in 9, or am I stupid? Nope, you're not stupid. I thought the person said it was a 1 in 12. I don't remember them saying 12%. Maybe it was they said 12%. I don't know. I just know we've been swindled. We've been misled. It's okay. We're only 22 deep, and we're about to hit. According to PewDie Wiki, it was data mined to be 6%. But we don't know if that's still the same, yeah. It probably is still the same, honestly. 6% would be way more accurate based on my attempts of rolling it. Or worse, to be honest, with how it's gone for me. Rolling triple synth has been a rough situation. Your dungeon's filthy. I'm gonna call Osha. Oh, ooh. You know where we got a phone, Malik? You know where we got a phone to help you call them? Here. Let me show you to where you can find. Let me show you to where you can find the phone. Got one down in the cellar. Unfortunately, one of the cell mites cut the cord recently, so it's out of operation. But maybe you're a smart guy. Maybe you can fix it. All right. Last cornucopia map. Collect the goods, and we'll be on our merry way. What do I need triple synth on? A divine crown. We're trying to make ourselves a triple synth helmet. Did I learn Int has an extra tier on helmets? Dex has an extra tier on gloves, and Strength has an extra tier on belts. Isn't it beautiful? Warlords Exalt. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Are you settling on unveiled percent fizz? No, no, you can't do that. No, 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 what's going on? What are we looking at here, man? That's not legal, right? Synth's better? Yes, synth is better. And also, I'm in a strength competition. I'm not trying to lose, you know what I mean? Trying to win. I'll throw in there a common air? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to go for a proper merciless hit. I mean, you keep that one as a subtle one and then make a proper one is what I would do. Keep like a backup one as a subtle option, you know? Because that one's already good as a subtle option, Pohunger. I wouldn't send that one. I would just go for a proper one. Use that as your subtle weapon while you craft a non-subtle one. It's almost a range build. Good, that's what we're going for. Almost a range build. All right, let's call that good enough on the harvest juice. We have enough for 7 rolls. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. No delay. No delay. We know what we're about right now. We know what we're about. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. We are going to do 7 sacred, 29 total. Do we hit the triple synth? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers. A longer prediction time than normal because I have to kill Oshabi like 7 times. So we're going to do, while I'm doing that, you can place your wagers, you know?
The first daughter of Rayclast. The one with the light force.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fine progress.
Let's get a snag after 7 kills. Nope. Now we're on the clock. We're on the clock. We gotta get this done. We're doing these 7 kills, then we're going straight into it.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force. Why fight progress?
On. Be the loot.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Believers, keep in mind, we have ramped our RNG. I know the last couple times, finances have gone in questionable directions.
Fight progress.
But this time, for sure, we hit, right? Like, honestly, would we ever miss after all those earlier misses? Guys, we're ramped. We are ramped. We are ramped.
Behold,
What are we crafting? Synth helmet. Synth helmet is what we're crafting. We won't miss.
be one.
Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal. I don't know, Shadows Taylor, after you said it, it's all trash. It has one good drop, Avian Pursuit. Oshabi drops Avian Pursuit? That must be a rare drop from Oshabi. I don't think I've seen that too many times. I don't know if I have seen it, to be honest. Not aware she even dropped that.
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress?
All I'm getting is the aspirin card. I seen it? Okay, well, I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. Not that I should, but I will. Can the DBS be better? Yeah. No, we're not at dot cap yet. Biggest upgrade for this character DPS-wise is a 3-stat helical. 3-stat helical gives us like 70% more damage. Because we have like no dot multi on our character. Next big upgrade would be doing a proper Adorned setup. Between Adorned and a 3-stat helical, we'd be a dot cap. Oh, well, technically we'd want Soul Ripper too. Soul Ripper, I mean, I looked for it on trade during the Atlas Invasion. It didn't look like anyone found a Ghost Vial, and there was one div card that I tried to gamble that I deleted. So, Soul Ripper unfortunately just isn't happening in this private league.
Why fight progress?
Why fight progress? That's right. That's right.
Be one with the life force.
All right. These away. 7 of these. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. Beast, Krachik, Cameral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Imprint Synth. It's like we never left. It's like we never left. Lance won't let me down again. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it. Here goes, baby. Here goes. Synth number 1. Bop. All right. Okay. 23 deep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Next one goes differently, guys. Next one goes differently. On. Boom. Okay, armor. Okay, no. Hold on. Still got 5 left. Still got 5 left. T1 intelligence? Oh, come on. Four more to go. Four more to go. Only 25 deep. Only 25 deep. Come on. Show me the money. T1 all attributes? Dude, it's freaking... It's taunting me, man. Taunting me. Alright, 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Do something else on the alteration, it's cursed? No, we hit. Chaos res. Oh, please. Please. Do more. The last two.
Is complete.
Chaos res again? What is this? All right, last one. And this will take us to 29 total.
Is complete.
Come on, please. Work with me here. Oh, it hurts, man. It hurts. 29 synthesized helmets deep. And we still haven't seen a 3 implicit. Like, what is going on? Yikes. Thanks for the points, I guess? Yeah. Congrats, doubters. Oh, we are cursed. We are straight up cursed. Okay, I have 12 regrets. Yeah, I have regrets too, man. The doubters are printing. They're absolutely making a killing on this helmet. Well, I guess maybe tomorrow we're going to be doing more harvest. We might be doing more harvest tomorrow. We're actually ending stream a little bit earlier today. I'm taking my wife on a date, so we're going to be calling it earlier today. Is it a 1 in 16? We were told 6%. We were told 1 in 17. We were told 1 in 17, so I don't know if that's freaking the right number. We're just getting unlucky. Who freaking knows? But we're gonna have to lock in tomorrow. Farm some more harvest to get this done, I think. Guy wants my daggers. Both, please. Oh, these are caster daggers we had. That's kind of funny. What was the other dagger he wanted? Spirit Bite. Just 2 random good caster daggers we have left over. Oh, you know what he wants it for? He wants it for the +1 all. He might be trying to recombinate or something. Good luck. You'll get it tomorrow? I hope so. Alright, well, anyways, tomorrow we'll come back with renewed vigor. Okay, we'll try to rebuild financially. I'll put out some buy orders for Harvest Juice tonight. Or not Harvest Juice, Awakening Scarabs probably. And we'll try to farm the juice back and try to get more of the cornucopias. We gotta do something, man. We gotta do something. 29 deep and we gotta keep going. Because we have all the birds. We have the birds. Not that we have enough birds, like we probably don't, let's be honest, but we do have birds. And I have kind of an interest in killing those birds, if you catch my drift. Let's send you guys over to... Tai still streaming? Holy. The professional Act 1 resetter himself. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tai. Usually Tai isn't streaming when I stream, so this is kind of a monumental occasion. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy Tai stream. He's currently practicing, doing practice league starts. And based on the little picture, he might be entering Sanctum right now. He might be doing an early Sanctum run, so we'll see what it looks like for his character. All right, have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all later.